welcome everybody to it's episodes.
Episodes.
Hey guys, this is episode.
This is episode
12.
12.
Episode 12 of In Times of Peace. Once again, I'm joined by my lovely players. And
Yatta.
I don't really have any announcements.
We're not
except
sponsored by McDonald's.
we're
Lady
not-
says what's up. We're sponsored by
Who said we?
Monster Inc.
My wife. We're not sponsored by McDonald's. I wish we were sponsored by Dr. Pepper.
Never happening.
We need a dice company sponsorship.
And in 2 weeks of us streaming this and recording this, literally in 2 sessions, in 2 Tuesdays, it'll be my birthday. And so we'll get to have a session on my birthday.
And he promised everybody inspirations and
I think
200,000 GP.
Unfortunately, I think it's his birthday. I think that means he gets inspiration.
Wait,
Yeah, I get to
does that mean?
I get to reroll 1 attack during any boss fight I want.
hey,
It's only fair.
guys, that Tuesday is a shopping trip episode. Even if we're broke.
But
I mean, he can re-roll insight checks then.
God damn.
all right, so let me refresh the music so we can start with Secunda like we always do.
Secunda.
Play. So, last we left off, after going through the trials and tribulations of the Underdark, finding kobolds, fighting beholderkin, meeting devils, and finding lost children, you eventually all made your way out of the cavern, having an interaction with Comet Dibley of all people on the way.
Fuck that guy.
And just barely
Sorry.
by the skin of your teeth, well, by the skin of his teeth, did he manage to find the wisp that you stole from his bag and reclaim it and leave. No wisp in hand, you made your way back up to the city and began shopping around, completing quests that are long overdue, talking, purchasing, fighting. As Weaver spent about 2 days going to and from the spot where he found the mushroom, and instead of finding a mushroom, found a little kobold girl named Kenry, in which he returned to the surface with her. And after a couple of visits to the general store and doing a little bit more shopping, you now awake the next morning in the tavern.
Does that mean I can take a long rest?
Yes, y'all could all have made a long rest after last session.
Okay. I'm still hurting from fighting Charlotte, so
You gotta stop fighting people.
I need to fight Charlotte again.
I'm down.
Wait, Lapis, can we say that when I went to the general store, I got ingredients to make waffles?
Yeah, I thought you had done that already.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me how much it was, so I just didn't.
I'll say 10 copper,
10 copper.
which would be equal to silver.
So a silver.
I think. Wait, let me double check. I might be stupid.
Yes. No, you're
Am
right.
No, okay, I am right.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh,
Right. Okay,
one
so
thing
I'll
I
remove 10 copper.
Did want to ask about the letter of permission from the Jarl. I forgot exactly what that covers.
So, the letter of permission gives you access to any of the ruins that were part of the old archaeology, that were part of the archaeological program that was ended a couple years ago.
Yeah. And that would include that ruin top left.
That would
house, right?
include the ruin up in the top left. It would include the ruins out in the middle of the Northern Sea, and the ones The one on your map or that's supposed to be in not Arvenfell, Valley Vale.
All right. Weaver's going to meet up with the rest of the party with Kinry following behind. So, do we have any idea of where we want to go?
Mm-mm.
Not a damn clue.
Well, if I may throw a suggestion out. He pulls out the letter. I do have permission from the Jarl to explore and delve into some of the ruins from the old abandoned archaeology
Some ruins.
stuff. I forgot the word. My bad. Anyway,
Initiative, I
Yeah.
guess, would be a word to say.
I heard there was one about northwest from here.
Okay. Well, what do we do about your little kobold friend that you picked up?
We're in the tavern
can't
right
think.
now, right?
Yeah, I was presuming you guys were eating breakfast while talking.
This is a
And
good
she's just
question.
sitting there eating the waffles. Like every now and again, she'll like bite the spoon, the fork, and you'll hear like a tink, like a muffled tink sound.
That doesn't
Don't
sound
think that she wants to see any more unimaginable horrors.
Yes. I suppose you're right. Pardon me for a second. I'll be right back. Weaver gets up and starts to go towards the tavern.
He looks up at you. What can I do you for?
You seem like a trustworthy fellow.
Roughly.
Well, me and my party are making a trip northwest of here, up to one of the ruins. But as of recently, I've picked up a small companion, and it's not really a safe trip.
Right. You want me to watch over her?
Yes,
All you're asking?
that is exactly what I'm asking. I do offer payment though.
How much you offering, good sir?
How's 5 gold now, and then an extra gold for every day that we are out traveling?
That sounds about good. Sure.
Alright.
Anything specific I need to know about? Like allergies or...
None that I would know. Her name is Kenry. She's a kobold. It's the most I know.
Do you know any common?
She knows broken common.
Can I hear this conversation?
I wouldn't doubt.
I can draft up a quick dictionary for Draconic and Common that you can use to bridge the gap.
Here, give me 1 sec. I've got blaring phone call in my ear.
Oh. Darn.
I heard the bzz, bzz, bzz.
Yeah, same.
So, you guys
Don't.
come here often?
Ah, you
Okay.
fucking... Wait, Smiles, do you sell that thing that you bought for Ivory?
Oh, yes! Weaver's gonna walk up to Ivory.
Sorry, you said, Gray, you said that you could do a translation guide, basically?
Yeah, essentially, yes.
Okay, thanks. Sorry, I have my earbuds in under my headphones, and my phone just blasted my ringtone into my ears.
Oh,
Like at max volume. Right? Sounds good. I'll watch over there. Any estimation how long you'll be gone?
At most, a 10-day.
Alright.
probably a lot shorter than that. But, I mean, look on the bright side. As long as we're gone, that's more gold in your pocket.
Yeah.
Just take care of her. She's had it pretty rough as of late recently. Poor thing lost her family.
Mm. He looks over at her. He kind of lets out like a little smile. I'll take care of her. I promise.
Much appreciated. And I assume she could be some pretty good help around here, as long as taught well.
My wife would like that.
I will go inform her. Thank you so much.
course.
And with that, he pulls out a small coin bag, puts it on the counter with about 5 gold and 50 silver. I put 50 silver in there just to cover expenses of clothing, food, whatnot.
Right.
We're
Sounds
just gonna walk back over to Kenry and kind of kneel down.
Okay.
Kenry,
Hmm?
me and my party have to go out northwest from here. We will only be gone for about a 10-day, but that nice man over there who runs this tavern, he's gonna watch you for a little bit. Is that okay?
She looks over at him. She looks apprehensive. He doesn't seem, he kind of expected it. But she nods.
If it makes you feel better, Kenry, when I get back, if I've heard you were good, I'll teach you some magic. And with that, he's going to use prestidigitation to make, he's going to make a shower of sparks, float around, and a few faint musical notes.
I'm gonna cry.
She lets out this like little
I'm gonna cry.
which Aviel, that means magic.
How long will it take me to make the little dictionary? I
Since
don't
you
think-
since you are fluent in both languages, it should take more than about an hour.
Okay. I guess I'll get started on that.
That's so cute.
So, magic in exchange for you being good? Does that sound fair, Kenry?
He nods.
All right.
Coffee.
He's gonna pat her on the head a little bit and straighten himself up, fixing his collar and whatnot. Alrighty, he turns to the group. Now that that's all settled, say we prepare for the trip.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
You will probably need some more food because I do believe that you guys are running a little short on your rations, if I recall correctly.
I have an average ass salmon in the chest of preserve.
I'm
How
rocking
many-
7
how many
rations
of-
right now.
I'm having a stroke. How many of my rations
I
should
have
I?
not kept track.
Yeah, I haven't kept track either. How many of my rations should
So I
I?
remember you guys bought like a 10-day worth of rations.
Yeah.
I have 10 rations. I don't know what to do with it. Do I get rid of some of it because I haven't been keeping track?
We've mostly been eating at like inns and taverns.
Yeah,
So
you've
we
been
haven't
eating in taverns,
actually
so it's
been
really just
eating
been
on the
travel
road.
time that you've been eating on the road. Like when it's just like days and days on the road,
I'm gonna
like
get
you've
rid
been
of.
eating there. So I'd say what? It was 1, 2. Well, just 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 rations from your group would be gone out of the 10. I think, yeah, because you've been, other than just eating, like at taverns and restaurants, you've only really gone through about 5 days worth of rations. So you could probably stock up on like another 5 or 10 if you would like.
Okay. I guess that's probably a good idea, so we should probably go do that.
Let me. What is the price for rations again?
I
Does it
don't
say?
know. You're the DM. I don't know. I don't know
Well,
money.
look at the rations item. And
Oh, I
I
guess
think
check
it's
its value.
0.5.
It does say
Point
Wait,
five
no,
what?
not
Two-
0.5. Fuck.
it costs
Silver?
2.5 GP.
What?
No, that's not it. Oh yeah, it
It's
is 0.5
3.5.
GP.
Yeah, 5 silver.
Okay, so 5 silver per ration. So if you get 5, that's what? 1 point.
25 silver,
Yeah, 25
2.5
silver.
gold.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess I'm okay.
Yeah, you're the one in
Okay.
charge of the cooler.
Okay, I'm adding.
You're the cooler keeper.
Yeah,
Oh,
Raven
no.
keeps charge of everyone's rations.
Oh, that's great. I love that. That's my job.
You got
Okay.
the chest of preserving. What did you think
I
was
know. I thought it was a good idea, and it was. We still have an average ass salmon to eat in here.
gonna Exactly. Even though it was buried.
That could probably count
Under
for
all of the
a thing's worth of
gross-
rations.
Wait,
Hey,
is-
one thing.
I don't want to
for
touch that
reference-
salmon. That was buried under all of
How
the
many do
beholder
we have
stuff.
total?
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. The
stuffed that
salmon we
chest-
fished it out of the
You didn't
water.
know.
Yeah, we stuffed the chest full of the beholder stuff, didn't we?
That's right.
So that salmon's
Yeah.
like covered in
It's,
beholder guts.
no, it's wrapped up. We wrapped it up.
That's-
Okay.
yeah, you did wrap it up. I remember.
All
that.
the salmon is wrapped up, all the rations are wrapped up, and the waffle ingredients are wrapped up. I don't just toss everything in there like a fucking chest of gold. There's a method to the madness. Anyway,
Oh no!
that change. Does anyone have any? That change. Anyways, let's. I have an idea. Let's leave.
So you're headed out of the tavern.
You sure?
Is there anything else that y'all would like to pick up in town before you? I'm just asking so that you don't be like halfway down the road. You're like, hey, could we have gotten this?
Yeah, except I like hate myself. Oh, didn't Smiles? Didn't you want to check to see if he had any more of that oil?
Oh yeah, I'll just
Which
ask
one?
Lapis. The sharpness oil.
The oil of sharpness.
Did he have any more?
He does not have any more.
Okay.
Actually, let me double check. Let me double check before I tell you definitively.
So what was the thing that you bought for Ivory? I listen. Whoa. I think I
Did
just
you get jump
glitched.
scared by the music? Oh.
Yeah, it did kind of scare me a little bit.
Whoa.
It was like.
Look, Elder Scrolls music goes hard, bro.
Nah.
Us from Oblivion too. Ugh. Love Oblivion music. No, he does not have any more. At least as of right now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
He might have some on your return. He does tell you that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Jeremy?
Hmm?
Okay. Actually, when you guys walk outside, you hear a somewhat familiar voice as you see
It's Yaldur.
one of the palace guards walk over. One of the ones from the night of the dinner party. He walks over. Right, you're the bunch that helped with the dinner party, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The Jarl wants to speak with you before you head out of town.
Okay.
All right.
There's been he said something about a sighting of someone called Masquerade.
Oh,
Oh dear.
great.
That's all I know.
Thank you.
Well,
Well,
Okay.
Off to the Jarl, I guess.
To the Jarl.
So,
Weaver's, before he left the tavern and stuff, he kind of gave Kinry a hug.
oh,
And,
motherfucker. Making me cry and shit.
uh-huh. And he's going to... Raven, I'm gonna DM you this before I do it, because I don't want to screw you over.
What?
One second.
Here, womp.
Apparently I have to be DM'd.
Obviously. Oh, you didn't preload it!
I hit preload though.
I'm about to be broke.
Oh, man, bro!
Dude, rest in peace, Chesterstone, man. That guy was a
Um,
legend.
Before Weaver...
Did he
What?
die?
Yeah, he died.
No.
Before Weaver leaves Kinry, he's gonna kneel down and hand her the ring of protection he had bought.
That's actually kind of sweet.
Man, fuck you. I'm gonna buy that. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Well, I was gonna give it to Raven, but then I was like, oh, this is much more sweeter.
Yeah, no.
That's why I
hand it
DM'd
to her, and
somebody-
she you hand it to her, and she holds it kind of close, like Gollum, and she's like, sparkly.
If you wear this, it will protect you. And it will keep you safe. Never take it off. Alright, Kinry?
She nods and puts it on.
Alright.
How about a cloak?
Now you be good.
Okay.
You be good for him, and make sure you help him out around the place.
He nods, and she gives you a big hug, like around the neck.
Alright. If I hear you've been good, I'll teach you magic, and maybe I might bring back some interesting dessert.
Treasure.
He like jumps up and down.
Alrighty. He's gonna meet up with the rest of the party.
So you begin to make your way to Plainsview once again.
I have a daughter. You guys don't.
Don't say
That's
that.
right. I have a sister.
I have a daughter. No, you guys don't. Great. You sounded so upset.
No, I'm saying that because it's like, if anything happens, you're gonna eat those words. I have a daughter and you guys don't, and then like 2 sessions later, it's like, how are you feeling, pal?
How's your daughter? Oh wait.
No.
I just don't want to circle back to this and. that
Don't
be a
worry,
thing,
we're
you know?
just pulling your leg. I mean, your other leg.
That's crazy. My leg's not gone. It's just he has a limp. It's not even that
I
bad of
didn't
a
want to
limp.
hurt it.
It's not
Yeah,
even
I
that
didn't
bad
want
of
to
a
hurt it
limp.
anymore.
Oh my
It's not gone. It just sucks.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's not even that bad of a limp. It's just
It
a
just
limp.
sucks.
Oh my god.
Bro limps around like Dr. House.
It's not okay. It's
Don't
not
let bro
that
create the head
bad.
score.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even remember the description that you gave
So
for
the
like, the tavern guy, but every time you talk, I just immediately imagine Vander from Arcade.
I always think of all arcane characters when it comes to like.
Yarl.
It's a
But
good show, Lapis. Watch it. Anyways, to the Jarl.
you kind of walk in and you see the Jarl sitting alone on his little throne.
Oh, shit.
He looks at you all and he's like, welcome back. I hope the few days of respite you've had have been good.
Well, interesting to say the least. Good, I not really use, but regardless, I've caught word that you have a sighting of Masquerade.
Well, I believe it's Masquerade. I remember about the day that you told me I sent out I sent out a garrison that sort of branched off and went through the different towns in the hold. And someone said they spotted a strange individual that seems to resemble him up in Tenfold Town. And last that individual was seen, they were headed towards the Hidden Valley.
I see.
There's old ruins that way, in
That's
case you
south
wanted
from
to
here,
check it
correct?
out. North, actually.
North. We're actually heading northwest. Up towards
well.
the ruins.
Well then, perhaps you could take a look as on your way. But
Yeah.
be careful. And one more thing. You all have been doing a great service so far. And as your payment for going and hopefully capturing Masquerade and finding out what's really happening, I shall award you the keep that lies within as a possible homestead of yours, if you wish. A sort of bastion.
That is very generous of you, Jarl.
What's the catch?
No catch. It's somewhere where you can settle down and have somewhere to live and not have to spend your nights in a tavern. Well, I guess the only catch would be that it might need a little bit of remodeling.
Yes, but no Jarl would part with such a keep without something. Is it so that we stay close by, so you have people you can depend on?
He kind of hangs his head a little low and smiles. You know, Weaver, you're sometimes a little too smart for your own good.
I figured it was a more of a you scratch our back, I scratch yours type deal.
It would be beneficial, yes.
Well, I for one still will accept. I just would rather, in the future, you're a little bit more upfront with your motives.
My apologies.
It's a keep, Weaver.
It's actually quite well protected as well, the sort of natural mountain range around it, keeping it mostly protected from outside combatant or invasion. Which is why, if Masquerade is going there, maybe he seeks some sort of hidden away base of operations, somewhere fortified. Which is why we can't afford, if that is him, we can't afford him to capture it.
Well,
Yes.
motives or not, that is awfully generous of you.
Of course.
That being said, though, that doesn't mean that we work for you.
I know.
Alright.
Come on, loose a
It's
little
more or
bit,
less
Weaver.
it's more or less of a thank you for preventing what possibly could have become a civil war.
Ooh, we don't want that.
Yes, whoever is instigating all of this definitely does want a civil war. I imagine there's a lot of gold to be made in it.
I reckon so. Oh,
Very well, we must be off. We will swing by the Hidden Valley Keep. Sorry. And we will check it out.
of course, and I never did ask. Did you ever come up with a group name? I know many adventuring parties come up with one at some point.
Oh no. We're here, we got to this point.
We,
I'll be honest, I don't know if we fully trust each other enough to over the table. Don't trust each other enough to consider ourselves a. I don't know.
I'm afraid that we just personally don't know each other enough to decide on a group name.
I completely understand. You were thrown together after a random act of violence. Only makes sense you'd need some time.
Avengers, assemble.
I'm
Weaver
sorry, I
and
just
friends,
pictured-
go!
Weaver and friend.
Oh no.
The Jarl asking if we have a group name made me think about the fucking Weezer Blue album, but with us, and it's called Weaver.
I don't know. It's just so fantastic.
Oh my
Say
god,
that
shut the
again.
fuck up.
Buddy Ivory.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, I'm sure during some of this we'll come up with a good name, but for now we're just another adventuring group, just like a bunch of the unnamed ones at the guild.
Right.
Don't see us
Oh.
picking one anytime soon.
Well,
Yeah.
whenever you do, let me know.
Jarl, mind me if you will.
Of course, Artemis. What can I do for you?
Is there a ranch near this valley?
Well, actually, there was one within the walls of the natural fortifications. It started out
Hmm.
as a keep, and then livestock was kept there.
Oh. What was it called?
It was called the Ranch of the Hidden Valley.
Oh.
Fucking hate you,
I
Lapis.
do believe I've heard of the
I
Hidden Valley
didn't-
Ranch.
I didn't.
I literally can't even
okay.
like
This
I
is
like
so
no
good.
one said a thing after you said that and I was just like this is fucking
I
stupid.
didn't mean to. Okay, initially that wasn't the point of it. Smiles made a comment and he was like, "Was
I
there a
was the
ranch
one-
there?" And I was like, "I guess so." And I didn't even see it. And then he pointed
Hashtag
it
not
out.
an ad. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag you should sponsor us. Hidden Valley Ranch.
The sponsorship is hidden somewhere in this video.
It's
I will
hidden
put
somewhere
a
in this
disclaimer
ranch.
up that says there is no.
There's no
This is so
sponsor.
dumb and I hate it.
An
Anyway.
asterisk
This is the
at the
bit
top of
we've
the fucking
decided to
video
go
that says
with.
not a sponsored.
Listen. It's my fault. I'll own up to that.
Yeah,
All right.
that's all your fault.
Well, I guess we'll be off then.
Right. May the gods be with you.
Actually, one more thing.
All right.
I know many jarls and other powerful people usually have access to some knowledge or manuals of magic. I was wondering, mostly for my own curiosity, have you happened to stumble across anything about building golems?
Anything magical like that was possibly stored in the vault of the Hidden Valley Keep. Funnily enough, for the longest time, that's where we actually stored most of the old tomes that were found. So if you're going to find anything of magic, it's going to be there.
Are we allowed to keep all of this?
Well, seeing as most of it was brought to a more secure location after some point. Yes, you can keep whatever is left, yes. I see nothing wrong with it.
Alrighty. Much appreciated. Alrighty.
course.
We'll be off.
Well, take care.
He was gonna be
And-
walking to the exit with a little like spring in his step.
Pep in his, yeah, a little pep in his
That's
step.
messed up.
Little
wow.
dance. Bro's walking out of here like Toby Maguire.
I can't tell if he's limping or dancing.
Listen.
That's
He's
the
a
greatest
nerd.
insult I've ever heard.
He's a nerd that was just told that yes, there is probably a manual on how to build a golem. There's a good
4
chance.
iron blocks and a pumpkin.
Son of a bitch.
No, I'm not that lucky. It's probably gonna be like some stone or clay golem. Ain't building a flesh golem. Ain't touching
All
wait
it.
for it
right,
to snow.
mystery. We
Wait
should
for it
have
to
called
snow.
ourselves the Mystery Gang.
No.
Smalls hates us.
That's an awful name.
I was actually thinking Spellblades.
That's
Spellblades.
It's a cool. I don't know if it would be a cool group name, but it's a cool word in my opinion.
It sounds like a epic band name.
Or the Blade Weavers.
The Fantastic Five.
The
no.
Fantastic Five.
The Five-tastic
No.
fans.
Actually, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's just go. Let's go to this
Fish
place.
Fighters.
I actually want to.
The bitchless
Um,
bitches.
The bitchinators.
No.
Sorry, now I'm hungry and I want a baconator.
That's crazy.
I'm kind of hungry too.
The Tomatonator.
Later.
I imagine
what's
our
the Kozu?
name would. I imagine our name would kind of come easy with whatever we end up doing. We haven't done anything too impressive yet.
I mean, you destroyed a sector.
We have to destroy the branch, all of the branches of the Covenant of Blood.
Yeah, fuck that. That means there's a branch and from where I'm from, which pisses me off. Alright. Let's I have an idea.
Hey,
Let's
do
leave.
you three,
the map of Nehru.
speaking to
Huh?
the spellcasters of the group, do either of you three know this sending spell?
Sending?
I do.
No.
I have
Wait,
experience
Gray, you
in
said what?
sending spell.
The sending spell? I know that
Yeah.
one.
Any chance you could send a message for me?
Sure. Who am I sending it to?
It's my friend Ethan. He's I'll just like describe what he looks like to Aviel, so that he can accurately get the message to him.
All right.
Um,
Aviel. So yeah, describe him the best you can.
let me see if I could fucking.
Aviel,
fine.
I will be making you make a wisdom check to see if you can sort of get this to work, because sending is usually a creature that you know.
It does
have you
say.
met?
Hold on. So let's see. A creature
described
you have
to you by
met, or a
someone
creature
who's-
described to you by someone who has met it.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
okay.
in the spell description.
Okay. So then, yeah,
No.
that should be no problem. And remember, Gray, it's only 25 words.
Oh wait,
right
hold on.
back,
I think I have.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. Tall, green-skinned elf with silver hair and silver eyes. Usual attire consists of dark rogue-style clothing, just like me. That's pretty much it. That's the only kind of description I gave him in my thing.
Alright.
Yeah, I just want to know. I mean, obviously, let him know that you're with me first. But I just want to know if he's okay. I kind of, or I want to know if he's okay and if he's gotten anything on Masquerade, because I did ask him to do as best as he can getting info on him before he left Shatterpine.
Alright. Let me think. It's 25 words.
Yes.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna actually type this out.
Yeah, you can type it out. Yeah,
Path
don't jester it and just
Jinx
speak
it?
until I said jester.
Also, that arcane grimoire, mwah, chef's kiss.
What was it? She wanted to know how he was doing.
How he was doing, and if he's gotten any information on Masquerade since we've left Shatterpine.
Here, I will be right back while you write that up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Are we
19,
writing
20,
up?
21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Exactly 25. I think.
Okay, can somebody help me?
5, 6, 7, 8,
What's
9,
up?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
What
15,
2
16,
spells did I
18,
take
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
on the
25.
shopping trip?
You took Augury
Augury.
and the hut.
Hut.
Okay, yeah, I have it right here. I just couldn't. For some reason, I could not. Like. I could not think of it. Lehman's tiny hut's gonna come in handy though.
What does it do?
Okay, so Lehman's tiny hut makes a 10-foot emanation springs into existence around you and remains stationary for the duration. The spell fails when you cast it if the emanation isn't big enough to fully encapsulate all creatures in its area. Creatures, objects, blah 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 can move freely. All other creatures blah, 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 are barred from passing through it. The spell, a level 3 or lower, can't be cast through it, and the effects of such spells can't extend into it.
Okay.
The atmosphere inside is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside until the spell ends. You can command the interior to have dim light or darkness, no action required. The emanation is opaque. Pretty much it's just a place to sleep safely. I don't even think you need to, like, watch.
I feel like it sounds familiar. Didn't someone use that in the one shot with Bastion and Emery?
I think so, yeah.
I think it may have been. It wasn't Emery. Emery didn't use it.
Yeah. And then Augury, that's a good one. I can pretty much just ask Divine Omen, receive an omen from an entity about the results of the course of action you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. I'll either get good and bad, neither good nor bad. It doesn't really tell me what's gonna happen.
Good, bad, good. Wait, good, bad, inconclusive.
No.
And
No.
good and bad.
It's good and bad, neither good nor bad. That's the 4 things.
Oh, I must have changed it because in the 2014 version it was it was like inconclusive or something was one of them.
Yeah, it's wheel and woe, and indifference.
But, like, pretty much it tells me, hey, I'm gonna do this thing, but it could be bad. So I could cast things before I do. I could cast it before I decide to make a dumb decision.
Yeah, I really like that. I really like that spell.
And I don't need it prepared. It's just a ritual, so I can just take 11 minutes. I have so many ritual spells now, and I love how they no longer have to be prepared. I love that.
This map of Nehrim is taking forever.
Yeah, that's why I loaded it a while ago. What happened to Lapis?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question.
Interesting.
We lost our DM. Alright, guys. We're free.
Dread's the new DM.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Woo!
Classic Dread.
Classic Dread.
That's a disturbing picture
What?
of that kid. That's so sad.
Womp womp.
That is actually kind of sad.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. We almost replaced you with Dread. That could have ended well.
I'm sorry. My parents brought home grilled chicken and rice from the Mexican restaurant.
Hmm.
It's really good, actually.
Dude, put some queso in that. It's fire. Just
I'm gonna send y'all a picture. But are you ready, Gray?
Yes.
Okay.
I managed to make it exactly 25 words. Let me see. We're sending.
Also, here's the
That looks really good.
I've already started tearing into it.
You've made me really hungry.
Stream's profile needs to be pulled to the Nayrim.
Okay. Can I say my thingy?
Yes.
My sending? Okay.
Go ahead.
He goes, "Hello, I am Aviel, a companion of Charlotte's. She wants to know how you are doing, and if you have obtained more information on Masquerade."
It takes you about a second. And then you just hear, what the fuck's... Who's talking in my head? Hey! What's talking in my head? Wait. Nothing yet. How many words is
Alright.
that?
I don't know. You
I
I
said
don't know.
not
He said, "Hey, a lot." So I have no idea.
It definitely wasn't 20. Or like 25.
Yeah. But that's all he says.
Aviel just goes, "Alright. Thank you. Be well." And then he turns to Charlotte and goes, "He seems to be alright. He doesn't have any more information on Masquerade, though."
As long as he's alive.
He did
that's-
sound like
that's
his
what
mouth
matters.
was full of food.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. You
As long as he's alive, that's all that
trade
matters.
perfect.
Hey.
Why did that take you so long?
I had food in my mouth. I'm hungry, bro.
All right, with that out of the way, onward. And we were just gonna be walking. We probably actually should have gotten a carriage.
Didn't we have a guy? Was his name Yaldur?
Yes.
Should we fetch Yaldur before we head off?
We'll probably meet up with someone along the road.
You really want to walk with that limp of yours?
I'm going to go grab Yaldur. Wait here.
Alrighty.
And
Sure,
then I'm
make
gonna
your way
head to
down.
the stables. Yeah.
How far
Make
did
your way
we
down to
walk
the
before
stable.
we realized?
I would say probably y'all were just getting to the stables whenever you
We-
decided.
Oh.
I thought we were like at the gate, and then we were like, wait a minute.
We're like, what the fuck? How are we gonna
No,
do
we're
this?
kind of past
We
the
have
gate.
to pay Yaldur good, and we have to give him something to protect him because he almost died so many times.
Yeah, do we really want to ask?
Well, maybe this time I can give him my silvered short sword.
Didn't we give him a weapon? I feel like we gave him a weapon.
I have another spear if he needs it. I've got 2.
Whoa.
Let me make Yaldur a stat sheet real quick.
No,
Just use a commoner one.
no, don't do that.
He is a commoner, bro.
Why does it want me making him a stat block? Because that means he'll partake in combat.
He's also
Make him a summoner. Make him fucking.
yeah, no,
Look
he's
at that
bald.
idiot's
He's bald. He can be stronger than just a commoner.
He's
got both
bald,
powers.
so
A +1 to
therefore he
AC.
gets.
A plus
He
one
goes,
to AC.
he goes,
That's all he gets.
reflect. You know.
No,
Blindness.
wrong. Blindness.
What was he giving a short sword?
Daylight.
I'll give him a silvered short
Yes,
sword.
the daylight
I'll give him my
spell.
silver short sword.
Cast at will.
That way it's a magic weapon.
His head's just a drift globe.
It has to be daytime out.
Y'all
Not
are
a
wrong
drift
for
glove,
that.
it's crazy.
Y'all are wrong.
I love Yaldur, okay? He's our bald mascot, and we need him.
He's so dead, bro.
No! Don't say that, okay? He was with us that entire time. Like he's just as much of a part of the party as we all are, okay?
And more
So-
important than some of the party.
Arminus, you can go and
Yeah.
you see Yaldur tending to his horse. He sees you like, oh,
We have to pay him good. Pay him real good.
Yaldur, my friend.
Not too much.
Arminus, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Are you looking for work, perchance?
Well, I ain't got nothing to do today. What can I do for you?
How would you like to be me and my party's personal driver?
I'd like that.
Alright.
He likes
Name
Kinda-
your
us.
pay.
He smiles. Let's say, what? A gold per day of travel?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. He holds out his hand to shake your hand.
I'll receive the shake. But with the dangers on the road, we may need to get you some better equipment.
I mean, I'm not opposed.
Hee hee.
What is he currently wearing, as in like terms of gear?
If I recall, didn't Charlotte give him a sword, like a short sword, like a regular?
I was going to give him one when we met up right now.
He
I
already.
thought y'all had given him a weapon.
We already gave him a weapon. Like when we were fighting
I don't
those
remember-
those what were they? The
Bearded devils.
Frost
yeah, the bearded
elementals.
devils. Yeah, or the frost elementals. It was the frost elementals when we were
the ice
fighting
methods.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hit
those things.
Yeah, we hit gave him a weapon, but he never used it because
He got
he's
frozen.
Lapis's. He didn't get that too, but he also almost died, and also Lapis just didn't use him. So
Don't even remember what it was that we gave him though.
Well, right now it's just like standard common gear. And goes, I got some of my granddad's leather. It's just regular leather, but I could still use it.
could he wield a spear efficiently?
It's a simple weapon, yes.
Hmm.
Just asking.
He probably could. I wouldn't see why not.
Okay, because Abiel has an extra spear, although his spear is fancy and pretty.
That is true.
Here, take this, and I'll give him some scale mail.
I will say he does not have the strength to wear it. I don't think.
This guy's
He's bald.
Um,
Of course,
unless
he's strength.
you're not strong enough.
I don't think I'm strong enough.
I'll
Like,
just
just
start
grab
rummaging.
the.
I'll start rummaging around my pack.
Give me light armor.
I don't have any light armor. Take this crossbow and bolts. I want you staying out of close range combat.
Right.
I also have an insane amount of bolts.
I'll give him a light crossbow and 20 bolts. It's just an excuse to get this crap out of my inventory.
You said a light crossbow and 20 bolts.
I'll give him 20
Yeah.
more bolts.
Oh, so you came with?
When he gets here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
What does this current carriage look like, actually?
His current carriage is like the standard one that you guys rode in.
Like, is it large? Is it small?
Like, he can fit you guys comfortably. But not like comfortably enough to where you each can lie down. You know?
Probably like something like the one the Briarwoods rode in on.
Hmm.
Yeah, take that, but rotate it 90 degrees and stretch it out.
I wouldn't be
Think
opposed.
like a nice carriage, but with the shape
Uh,
and like the back entrance, like a covered wagon.
oh, okay. Do you think we could get an upgrade for the carriage?
I mean, this is the one that, I was given. We could probably put forth for a better one.
And where would we do that at? If you don't mind me asking.
He points up the road a bit. Stable master lives over there. He's got a couple for sale.
Let's go meet up with the party and we can head over there.
All right. And he walks over with you to the rest of the group, and he kind of waves at you all.
Yaldur!
Hello.
Good to see you.
Wonderful to see you all as well, I guess. I'm under your charge now.
I guess. It's crazy.
Huh? Did I say? No. No, I guess, and I paused. I guess it looks like I'm under your charge now.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said. Not good to see you too, I guess. No, that's not what I was saying.
You can see where we all were shocked, right?
Yeah, I was like, damn, he don't like us.
I was like, bro's two-faced. Looks at Art Minus, is like, oh, very nice to meet you. And then we're like, nice to meet you. Nice to see you again, Yaldur. Ah!
Yaldur.
Baldur.
Yaldur.
I don't know. He's bald.
Hey!
Baldur!
Baldur.
Yaldur's Gate.
Yaldur's Gate.
Oh, poor guy. I'm trying to organize this
What
mess.
is this?
on
Some
my
kind of
desk
Baldur's
and-
Gate?
But yeah, he's sort of like, so where Ardminus and I were talking about getting Ardminus requested a better carriage than what I was able to provide for you all, and so I was going to show you all to the.
What was wrong with the one you had?
It may have come out wrong. I was simply requesting to take a look at our options. I would love to have one that would be large enough for me to forge.
On a carriage.
It's possible. I've done it before.
Well, you won't find me complaining.
I don't know if
Can't
we'll
hurt.
find any quite like that, but I'm certain we could find a bigger one. Maybe with 2 horses instead of 1. Got another perfectly well trained beast of burden. The horse to use. So
Beast of burden.
we could easily carry a larger one. But here, I'll show you to the stable master's home, and he kind of leads you all back up the hill just a little bit, and you come to a house just on the outskirts, like just outside of like where the main thoroughfare of the common folk here live, and you can actually see a couple of like decently sized carriages, like just sitting out front. And there's a man sitting on a stool on the porch. He looks at you all and he goes, what can I do you for?
I had a feeling you'd say that.
You lot here to buy a carriage?
Yes. Well, if what we desire is here.
All right. And he stands up. He's just sort of like, he's got like this huge bald spot, but like he's got like the back of his hair, and it sort of goes down his mutton chops to like a big bushy red beard. Sort of this human, kind of a little older, maybe around his 50s or so. A little portly, chubby. Certainly shorter than Weaver. He kind of walks over. Right, what can I do for you? We got a whole bunch of them. We've got one here, and he points at it. This one's, you can flip the, and he pats his hand on it. It's this sort of like rich mahogany stable with some beautiful, like, it's got side entrances, and it's got like little nice little almost like portcullis windows. It seems to be the smaller of the bunch. And then he points at another one. It's sort of this painted white with a little bit of gold trim, and it's like a fair bit longer. And he mentions, like, for small groups you could like, trying to remember the voice I gave him. In this one you could probably set up your sleeping bags on the inside and sleep if you wanted. He points at another similar size as the other one. This one here, it's sort of this sort of soft purple color, and on the inside you can see there are like semi-translucent, like, linen drapes. This one here, are custom fitted with some bookshelves, in case, you know, whoever bought it wanted to have a read on the go. And then he shows you the fourth one, and it's not like it's like a. By the way, all of these are like proper carriages with doors on the side. This one only has one door, and it's on the left side. And it's this pretty, like, seed, like polished cedar almost, with a almost like a diamond shape, you know, like a rhombus shaped windows. And it too has little like drapes, and the drapes are like a sort of a grayish blue.
Fancy.
Whichever one you choose, they're about 100 gold apiece.
Oh, okay. I was literally about to ask. I was like, do we even know how much these are?
Are these all of them?
Only one I got built.
Lapis, which one's the largest?
Probably the one that's white with the gold trim. The one that he specified that you guys at night could, like, lay down your beds and sleep on the inside if push came to shove.
Do you take commissions?
I do. What's your idea?
I'd like to make a carriage large enough to smith in, while still being able to comfortably accommodate me and my party.
That'd take a little while to make, but I could do it.
We're about to go on a long trip. we could swing back here, grab it.
Right, because I was about to say, I can't. If you leave him today, I won't be able to have it ready.
I don't expect you to make miracles happen.
Right. How about this? Usually my cost of commissions is only a little bit pricier, about 50 gold. But since you're wanting something that you could specifically smith in, how about this? 200 gold now, and then 200 gold when you come back to pick it up. Did I say 200 gold per? I meant
Yeah.
100. I meant 100 gold now and 100 when you come back. That's what I meant to say, like when you come to pick it up. So
Okay.
200 gold in total.
That sounds like a fair deal.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said 2. Man, my brain's not been working this week. It really hasn't. Right. What's the order name under?
Artminas.
Minas. Righto.
I'll
I'll get my boys on it. Shouldn't take more than a 10-day.
That's perfect. Give me a second here, and then I'm gonna withdraw 100 gold and put it into a separate pouch. Here you go.
Righto. Right. Have fun on your adventure.
Thank you.
And he goes inside and you hear him go, "All right, boys, we got an order. Pick up your shoes." And he shuts the door on the workshop. The dog came to check on me when I screamed. Hey, little
Whiskey.
man. Whiskey. Okay, go. Go. Good boy. Alright, now you can go. Sorry, I had to give him scritches before he went.
Evil ass whiskey. Interrupting session.
Yeah, so. So I presume you guys give him the weapons you said you were going to give him?
Yes.
Well, wait,
Wait.
what were?
So yeah, what all are you giving him?
I think everyone was getting him a bunch of bolts. and
Artemis
I was giving him 20.
gave him the
bolts.
crossbow, so I'll keep the short sword. If since Artemis said he wanted him out of close combat,
Okay.
close range combat.
I will give him.
What if he ends up in close combat without?
Yeah, and then he's stuck without an effective
I'll
weapon.
still give him the spare.
Oh, you're giving
spear
him
that I have.
the original spear?
Mm-hmm.
He like you give him this really pretty spear, and he like kind of looks at it. And he's like, "Are you sure?"
I have a nicer one.
A holy spear. Man, I started going Aussie again. That's why I can't do the Australian one. It fucks me up. A holy spear.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Pretty neat.
If it'll send.
It is beautiful.
It's
Wow.
a very beautiful sphere. All right, so what else?
I gotta draw what the other one looks like.
That is true.
Abiel's so beautiful. What the fuck? Anyways.
All right, so you guys are headed out with Yaldur now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I'm assuming the ruins that you're talking about is the one that's all the way up here in the trees, right?
One embedded in the mountain, I believe.
Yeah,
That's
the one embedded
Tinselton,
in.
right?
And then
Yeah.
Tenfold Town, is that the place where they spotted what's his face?
They
Masquerade?
spotted him going towards the hidden valley.
And question.
Okay,
He gave
and-
us the Hidden Valley key, but not this fort, right? Or did he give us this fort?
No. He's promised you the actual keep itself.
Okay.
Within the Hidden Valley.
All right. Sorry for interrupting you, Ivory.
No, you're good. I'm just asking questions.
I was wondering why something felt off. The map I had Foundry on my main monitor, and I never do that.
So where do we want to head to first? There are
Well-
3 different locations in which we need to.
Well, he say we I suggest we stomp at Tenfold Town, and then we head to Hidden Valley.
Okay.
I say the ruins should come last.
Yeah, I agree. All right,
Yup.
time to get on the road. Let's get in the mystery van.
the Yaldur mobile.
The Yaldur mobile.
All right, so let me. Who wants to roll for our weather?
I
for this
will.
first
2.
You
Wait.
did it last
Yeah.
time.
Did I?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, can I roll
Okay.
for it this time? Wait.
Yes, you may.
Art. What?
I've never rolled for it.
No, you can roll for it. Artemis, go ahead.
Fine. What's the
Last time I
dice?
rolled for it, we got a goose.
What is it? I think it's at a D.
12.
D100. Lapis is dead. They killed him.
Lapis.
No, I'm
what,
here. What's up?
What
was
dice
it?
do you roll? What dice do you roll?
This one would be a 12.
I'm so good at rolling D12s. 1.
1.
Yeah, I meant to do that, by the way.
Okay, roll me a D4.
3.
All right.
You're caught up in an avalanche. Everyone died.
Damn it, Artemis. You fucked
My
us.
bad.
You fucked us over.
Oopsie daisies.
Oopsie daisies.
All right, so. So, your first day of travel will get you all the way here if you're going to Tenfold Town first.
Are we going to Tenfold?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where Weaver said would be
that's
the
what
best.
Weaver said, yeah.
Since when do we listen to Weaver?
We've always listened to Weaver.
It's actually true.
You guys are sheeple. Oh my god.
Listen, I'm just throwing suggestions out here. Nobody has to listen.
Nobody's correct. No one's saying
Yeah,
anything against it.
no. If somebody else like objected and gave a good reason as to why, then we'd follow that person.
Exactly.
Weaver, the person famous for almost killing an entire royal family.
Okay, that's not even.
Weaver, the person famous for throwing a rock at a beholder.
No,
That was awesome.
I'm so.
All right.
For the
So-
first...
The day has a light sort of snowfall to it.
Aw.
And you kind of think as the last few days of winter, the season of withering, are just ahead. The day, the New Year's Eve is just around the corner, it feels like.
Damn.
As you sort of like, the snow kind of gently falls, landing on Yaldur's bald head.
Stop. Leave him alone.
Aw.
Leave that man alone.
No, we
Leave
gave him a hat, remember?
And he brushes the snow off his head with the hat and then puts the hat on.
It has to be
Um,
one of those newsboy caps.
The day goes by uneventful. As you
Damn.
ride past like the ruined like house, you can see it in the distance, and you can see like a fortification off in the distance, off on the side of the road. And then you get closer and you start passing the mountain on your right, and you see the mountains on your left. And it's quite pretty, actually. The sort of, you can see like birds flying overhead. The sight of like maybe a goat or so starting to scour the side of the mountain. The entrance into the valley itself just barely coming into view as you pass by. And night begins to fall. And you set up camp. Is there anything any of you wanted to do specifically while you were riding for this first day?
Mm,
I don't think there's anything I can do. So.
no.
Look
Just
at my inventory.
stare out the window for a really long time.
Did we make it to 10 volt down?
No, you wouldn't make it to Tenfold Town just yet.
We're just on the outskirts. I'm gonna spend the day examining the strange jester mask.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend the day examining the strange jester clothes.
It's crazy.
Both of you make investigation checks for me.
Wow, so
We
joking, but...
identified it, but we actually never like fully investigated it.
22!
21.
Jesus. You both find like one on the Artminus, you kind of like look inside of the mask, and you see like you see what appears to be like it's a little bit of writing that says, it just says safe travels, and Ivory, on the inside of the shirt, inside of the clothes, you find a bit of stitching on the inside that says property of Crayon.
My boy.
Boy. Huh. Alright. The Crayon's clothes. I put the description for clothes of a long forgotten hero.
Yeah,
That's
Lapis told me
actually-
to. Lapis told me to put the description as a mask belonging to a hero.
That's so cute.
I
Okay.
may have melted his body and bones, but don't say I didn't give him any love.
You didn't.
That's so upsetting.
You melted his body and clothes.
Yeah, not his clothes. His clothes are here. Anyway. So, you go sit down and rest. Very thin layer of snow on the ground that melts as you light the campfire. Who's doing watches?
I'll go first.
I'll go second.
I'll go third.
I'll go last.
I'll go last with Avio.
Okay. So, Charlotte, you're up first.
I got a 14.
14. As you're all sat around the campfire. Well, as you're all gathered around the campfire, most of you sleeping, while Charlotte and Yaldur actually are sitting and watching over. Yaldur mostly tending to the horse. He rolls a 6. He's the best ever at watch.
He's our mascot. Leave him
Y'all's
alone.
watch goes by really uneventful. You spend a lot of this time actually sort of like just watching the stars. As you can see what looks like maybe like an aurora above.
Aurora Borealis. Ugh.
Other than that, your event? Huh?
Goes
Your
unwatchful.
watch goes uneventful. Your watch goes uneventful.
Deep breaths, Lapis. Drink some water.
I have Dr. Pepper.
That's crazy.
Spicy water.
Anytime anybody says the word or the phrase Aurora Borealis, I think about the Simpsons scene.
Aurora Borealis.
And at this time of day, at this time of year, all I don't remember the exact fucking quote was.
Localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes. May I see it?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well, that was a wonderful luncheon.
Seymour, the house is on fire.
Seymour! Anyway. Ivory, I believe, was next.
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
All right.
Make your perception check.
Yeah. Alright, that was a 10.
You are almost entirely entranced by the aurora above.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just laying there stargazing, finally actually getting to see the sky again.
Thank
After
God.
so many days underground.
Listen,
No more
can you blame her?
deep, dark tunnels.
Yeah, fuck that place. No offense, Mickey.
Muck here
The only
somewhere
good
just
part.
Just like something just happened.
happened. Something did.
Oh no.
Shit was spoken of.
It was spoken of.
Okay, Yoda.
But your watch goes. You go blissfully unaware to anything happening around you.
Oh, wonderful. Great. My watch ends, stand up, and I go nudge Artemis with my foot.
Is it that time already?
Sure is.
Alright.
Good luck.
Beautiful night out. It is.
I know.
Alright. Catch some sleep.
I'll do what I can.
Artemis.
Yawn, even though I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna meditate.
18.
18. You kind of look up at the aurora and you're like, and you kind of smile. And you think about what a blessing this world has been given. Just a light show at night. What more could one want? And you notice, while everyone's asleep, you notice someone. So the way that the road kind of works around here, so you guys are like off on the side of the road, right? You see someone standing at the signpost where the road splits off to go to the hidden valley. And they're just standing there, watching.
Us?
I can't tell where they're facing, but they're either facing perfectly away from you or directly at you.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna hedge my bets on looking at us. Excuse me, sir. I'll have you know that I can see you.
They sort of stand there. A slight breeze blows their cloak. You can see what maybe looks like the gleam of armor. And you don't see any hair, just a hood.
I assure you, if you're looking for trouble, you've come to the wrong place. If you aren't looking for trouble, then I'd be delighted to help you.
You hear like a whisper in your mind. What do you know of the hidden valley?
Oh?
I know it's currently towards the northeast of us. Yes, northeast. Why?
Nothing.
He's speaking to you in your mind, which is disturbing.
You see what appears to be that he's casting some, like, maybe message
Are you heading up there?
You could say that.
We're actually going to go by there in the next 2-3 days.
Hmm. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
And you see the individual turn, and for a quick second, it looks like you can see the glisten of a metal mask as he walks away.
It's a bitch.
Why would you tell him that we're doing this?
I'm sure this will end well. I'll go back to watch.
And you see him sort of walk a little bit towards the valley, and where you could have seen like a silhouette from the moonlight, it's just like you blink and there's nothing.
Damn it, Art Menace, what have you done?
Who's out traveling this late? Anywho.
Do you not recall the information? The
Other
hail.
than that, your night goes uneventful.
We're so dead.
Who's next?
The other boys.
Aviel and Weaver.
W mod Maisie.
I'm gonna poke both of you with a stick.
Damn.
Wake up. It's time for your watch.
This is my watch already. Alright, very well. And I'm gonna roll that perception, cause I'm just that good. I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration. I never got to use to re-roll that perception.
Couldn't you guys roll a perception at advantage if you guys are doing it together or no?
I'm gonna use a
It's their choice.
charge of the Squatch
Although-
of Tempor to re-roll that perception. Very good. 18. That was so many re-rolls. Oh my god.
For those at home, Bro rolled an 8, and then a 12, and then an 18, while Aviel's just sitting pretty with his 21.
He's always sitting pretty.
He's always sitting ready.
So, both kind of sitting there. The aurora catches your eye. Aviel, you actually notice a shooting star as it streaks its way across the sky.
What direction?
East.
Hmm.
Well, I guess northeast. But still. The aurora's hanging in the sky. A gorgeous light show. The fire kind of is slowly dying.
Fire is slowly dying.
I had the same exact thought.
I did as well the second I said it. Other than that, you see no mysterious individuals or creatures. And if there's nothing specific you would like to do,
Not really.
Mhm.
then that'll conclude your watch. Uneventful and peaceful. As the next morning comes, you're sort of eating and sitting and eating breakfast.
Everyone,
next-
if I could have your attention.
Hmm.
I believe I saw Masquerade last night.
That would have been a nice thing to mention.
This is coming up now? Wouldn't last night when you woke me and Aviel up been good to note?
Well, what did he say to you? Did he say anything? Did he do anything?
He asked me about Hidden Valley Keep. I should note that he did this through telepathic link into my mind.
And you told him nothing, I assume.
Of course.
Can I insight that?
My insight
Except
You
the fact
can.
that we'll be going there in a couple of days.
Did you say that out of You're out
In
of
character.
here.
Hmm.
It's interesting. Why would you?
Perfect. We can fight him head on.
I don't know. Maybe it would deter him from staying there.
Or make him want to ambush us, potentially.
And then after we were done talking, the men disappeared out of sight. Instantly.
Did he
I don't-
seem to hold any ill intent?
Not that I could glean off of him.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
most likely, if we were to stand in his way, he would obviously attempt to stop us.
Not much is to be imagined. Well, what
We
is
could-
done is done.
I mean, we could head to Hidden Valley Keep today. We have a
there's-
cart. He's on foot.
I'd rather stop by Tenfold Town. We know he's going there, and he'll probably be there far faster than us if you said that he just disappeared. Which means he can teleport, and we don't know the distance at which he could teleport away.
I will say you're familiar with like the way that teleportation magic looks. It looks more like he vanished from sight, like he went invisible.
I was about to say that. I should note
Alright.
that it wasn't. When I say he vanished instantly, it was more of a cloaking, not a teleportation.
Does that mean he could be around?
He could be right behind us.
Love that.
I should still note that I'd much rather stop at Tenfold Town
I
rather
understand
than
that,
be the first there.
but
That's
if he's going there, he's probably going there for the knowledge kept in the keep.
Very well.
so. Are we heading to the keep first or the town?
Yalder's
I'm
getting
for
everything
either.
set up. I'm happy wherever you want to go. I've got your backs.
Much appreciated, Yaldur. Well, let's not waste time. I guess we'll be going to the Hidden Valley Keep.
Right.
Right, everybody load up.
All right. Everybody's
Time for a
loading up.
detour.
Yippee!
Ah! And he hits the reins.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
keep an
start
eye
going.
out.
You scared me.
I'm gonna keep an eye out on anything suspicious.
Who, me?
Yeah. You just went, ah! And I was like, oh, what happened? Is he okay? Use reflect! Use reflect!
So someone jumps me. The first thing you hear, like someone breaks into the house, I go, "Oh no!" Like shitty voice acting. Ah. But yes. So who would like to roll the weather for today?
Me, I want to roll it. I want to roll
Okay, you
it.
can roll it, Raven.
What dice?
5, 10, 15,
I think
D12,
12.
isn't it?
The D12.
Fish dice.
15, 20.
I'm rolling a D12.
I'm keeping an eye out, by the way. I
got a 2.
And so is Ivory.
Okay. Now somebody roll me a d6. That is an ivory.
Yippee!
I'll do it.
You
Okay.
can do it.
Maybe. Okay. A D6?
Yes, a d6, please.
A 6.
Okay. All right. So it continues to snow, but then as the day goes on, it's sort of like it's snowing early in the morning, and then it stops. And then as you sort of get into the mountain pass, it starts to rain.
Can I keep an
Some-
eye out on
A little
horribleness?
bit of thunder. Yes, both those who are watching, who are keeping watch, perception checks.
Yippee! I'm good at those.
That was almost a natural one. I would have screamed.
Never mind. I got a 10 again, guys.
Me as well.
You
Charlotte,
said I had a book of like monsters, right?
you have
Actually,
a sort of monster compendium guide. Yes.
wait a second.
Weaver's gonna be reading that.
Okay. Are you looking for anything specific?
Monsters in this area specifically.
Monsters in this area.
Just to read up on it so he has the knowledge.
So from the guide, it says that up at the very tops of the mountains, which these are pretty tall mountains, usually harpies like to nest. Or there has once, many years ago, been a spotting of, or a sighting of, a beast of legend almost, a rock. However, it has not been seen in decades.
Sorry, a rock?
Yes, like a giant eagle.
Mm.
Like we're talking house-sized.
Can I
However,
use...
again, it has not been seen in like decades.
Damn. My mom keeps texting me. Can I spend a use of my second wind to use a 1
Yes,
to add to that? Because that was
yes,
shit,
you
and I'm
may.
upset and I'm sad.
Yes, you may.
Yay! It doesn't fucking matter. It was a fucking 13 anyway.
Charlotte.
I'll let it be known that I'm my fucking usual spot now on the carriage is right
Yeah,
next
no.
to Yaldur.
Yeah, no, bro is like just absolutely keyed in. What was a D4 for?
Watch it, Timpor.
Ah. Hey, you got the use you just spent back. Look at that. Aviel and Ivory, you're sort of, as you're watching, you're like trying to catch glimpses of anything. And as you realize now that this is starting to be a thunderstorm, you can see like the flash of lightning, this sort of sound of lightning strikes almost reverberate in this small pass that you're currently in. As it almost feels like a gentle sound wave hits you.
I love storms.
The rain sort of running down the sides of the cliffs. A little bit of anxiety inducing. But Charlotte, you kind of put it out of your mind. And you are hyper focused on the things around you. And while you are looking, you do see as like the cobblestones are now a little bit more mossed, like there's like grass and shit growing over. As it does not seem that many people have been down this way in a very long time. You do notice you do notice what look like footprints in like a little patch of mud off to the side.
Footprints in a puddle of mud.
Yeah, like someone walked through it. Sort of almost like this sort of laid back strut. A laid back sort of purposeful stride is what I meant to say. There we go. Stride. That's the word.
I'm gonna point it out to the group. Be on high alert. We're not the only ones over here.
Great.
Noted.
Weaver, you do also recall in the book, there were mentions of a sort of subterranean creature that can pop up around the base of the mountain. Though they can really pop up anywhere. They've been mostly seen around here. A creature known as an onkeg,
fuck is an on-keg?
Yeah, that's what I was
Uh,
thinking.
It's a bug, I think. I've looked at it
Any
before.
weaknesses?
No weaknesses, no.
Dang. Resistances?
You're not seeing anything about resistances or weaknesses. You do know, however, that they tend to burrow underground and then pop out to attack.
Alrighty.
And they have a pretty nasty sort of acid spray.
Noted.
And I will get y'all the art of the Ankeg from the new book. Sorry. There you go.
Disgusting. Do
It's
not
almost
lick
it almost resembles like some sort of like ant or other sort of
Ew!
chitinous beast.
Ew! Ew, my dad made me fight one of those.
But you do make it through the pass safely. And you eventually make it. As you come around the corner through the pass, you come to this wide open, almost like bowl of these mountain ranges, beautiful mountain ranges that encompass it. Sort of a waterfall coming down on the eastern side, going into like what looks like a really pretty like river or not river, lake at the bottom. Possibly some kind of spring. Sort of these trees, this overgrown field where you can see like decayed wooden fences. Like maybe there was an animal pen there. As you see what looks like a quite large fortified bastion with all these vines growing over it. You can still see plenty of the stonework, and from what you can see as you get closer, really the only thing wrong with it looks a bit overgrown.
Hmm.
Sort of flowers growing everywhere. Everything from let me double check that this is a flower and I'm not just saying it to I'm not just gonna get called out.
You about to start calling out Minecraft flowers or something?
No, I was trying to say amaranth, like the flower.
Hmm. Okay.
You see like amaranth and lavender, a little bit of poppy, and you also notice like maybe a small patch of nightshade. Very small, like maybe 3 flowers, sort of closer to the base of the wall. And it looks like there is a like you can see that there's like a metal gate at the very entrance wall. It looks like the gate has been risen.
Alrighty. Shall we enter?
I suppose.
Let's do this.
And let me get the appropriate music.
I don't think there's much need for stealth, as whoever's here already knows we're coming. I'd rather be on guard than try and sneak in.
Ew! Don't change the music. I'm scared. Cool.
So you
This
disembark
place is-
from the Yaldur mobile.
Yay! The Yaldur mobile.
And you begin to make your way Did you want Yaldur to park outside the gate or just on the inside?
Outside.
Okay. You sort of walk under this large stone archway holding up the big metal gate. Sort of, you can hear like the sound of grass and cobblestones sort of beneath your feet as you walk. And you immediately come into like a large, almost like a garden area with a tree and an overgrown tree in the middle.
While Weaver is starting to head towards the entrance to the keep, he's going to start ritual casting Augury.
I'm keeping an eye out for any bullshit.
Okay, perception checks for anyone keeping watch.
Also, perception
Right,
check.
sure.
Cool. Can it also? Do I sense anything with my blind sight? Well, not with that. Not with that kind
There's
of
the
roll.
natural one.
I'm gonna crash out. I don't want to do this anymore.
Hey,
Aviel never remembers his guidance.
Let me just. 15.
Do I sense anything
You said
dumb?
15?
I got
You do not
15.
sense anything with your blind sight.
Cool. Great. Awesome.
But Aviel and Artminus, you're both kind of looking around.
yeah.
And you notice, like, in the overgrown bush, you notice what looks like a rusted set of armor.
I'll walk over and look at it.
You walk over there, and now you see, like, about 2 or 3 more, and you notice that they're not loose. They seem to be on skeletons. As you look and you see like arrows sort of piercing some of the bits of the armor, or laying next to where like a neck or maybe a vein or artery would be.
Oh, that's just sad.
Seems these people might have died in a scuffle long ago. You do see a couple of sort of old rusted swords, and you, Artminus, see a small ring.
I'll grab it.
Okay. Other than that, and now kind of looking, you see what looks like maybe like a couple of spider webs kind of hanging between the trees as you're now walking through the garden towards the entrance of the main area of the keep itself.
Lapis, I'm gonna slot on that ring.
You're gonna put it on?
Yeah, plug it.
Okay.
Has it been 10 minutes?
No, not from walking, just from where the entrance is to the door. It's maybe a 1-minute walk.
Damn.
Also, with ritual spells, you sit down to do the ritual. You have to stay in one
Really?
spot. Yes. That's why it's better to, like, whenever you have a ritual spell, like, prepared, you can just boop, and do it while moving, but with a ritual, you have to sit down and do it.
Yeah. Never mind that I'm not ritual casting Augury.
You're not casting it?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not sitting in one spot waiting for 10 minutes just to know if in the 30 minutes I'm about to get fucked over. Ain't nobody got time for that. So
What's the front door on this thing? On the keep look like? Is it like a big like double door like the castle like castles have, or?
Yes, it's a large sort of nice like oak door with this sort of like is it trim? I don't think it's trim. Sort of like the metal on the edges,
Accent?
large bolts. Thank you, with like almost iron or steel accents going up, like a black steel. Also, Artminus, this is what your ring that you just picked up looks like.
Can I see?
Yes, you may.
Bro's gonna get rust poisoning.
What's she gonna look like?
Why is it trying to send the Spotify link?
Thank you. I need Spotify.
Bro, are you about to give me Spotify Premium?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
What? Did I say uh-oh? I'm sorry.
May I check the front door for traps?
Don't worry about
Yes,
it.
you may. Make an investigation check for me.
Did I say uh-oh?
Dirty
I
20.
meant-
Dirty 20. It is
That's
trapped.
dope.
Oh,
You sort of-
okay.
You sort of like take a second to peer inside like the keyhole on like the right side of the door. And you can see where normally you would see like the tumblers. There is sort of like almost like a tripwire on the inside.
Alright, I'm gonna make a thieves' tools check to disarm it.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 22.
Oh, hell
You
no.
succeed in disarming it. Um, you sort of go in and you disarm it, and you see the tripwire go slack, and nothing happens. So you kind of let out a little breath of relief, and it is also locked.
I will make another thieves' tools check to unlock it, or pick the lock. That's a 10.
That does fail.
Figured.
Actually, wait, no, with a 10? Yeah, sorry, that fails.
Guidance.
Yes, you have guidance.
If I was a cleric, I'd
An
get more
11.
What?
You sort of go to pick, and you sort of hit the wrong tumbler, and it just resets everything.
Oh, so it's trapped again.
No. Like the tumblers reset, so you messed up. It's not. You didn't reset the trap.
Is there a
Okay.
way to do teamwork
I
on
don't
a
fucking know what what
on picking
tumbler
a
is.
lock? Is that a thing?
I could teamwork it.
Oh, that's right. You can just have perception and tools.
No,
Perfectly.
Your all-purpose tool. That's right.
I'll walk over, hand you my all-purpose tool, and then I'll be like, I'll hold it so you can focus more on the lock, and then I'll hold down the bar that used to turn the keyhole.
Okay.
I forget what it's called.
So did you give her the all-purpose tool to use?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's +1, right?
Yep.
So make a thieves' tools check and add 1 to whatever you roll, and it's at advantage.
I feel so all-purpose.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 for a 27.
28.
That does oh, that's right, 28.
Lapis, I sent you something.
Artichoke? No, I'm the artigoat. Thank you for laughing at my joke.
I wasn't laughing at that. I just guessed something
I mean-
correctly.
Oh, wait, let me
ignoring
see
you
what a
on Discord
guidance
now.
roll
I
got
feel
me.
really proud of myself.
Oh, so a 32. With
What?
guidance.
32. Yeah, you sort of, you're like, oh, Artminus has my back. Within like a second, you just instantly do it. It's almost like you do one motion with your hand, and it's sort of like you're kind of like give a little bit as it is now unlocked.
Shall we?
It's not that hard. And I'll grab my all-purpose tool back.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Let's go.
After y'all.
All right.
you sort of open it. It's like this, and it's like this. As you open, it's like the ding, 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 ding. It's like the metal pins holding the door in, and you look into, like it sort of curves a bit to the right, but it's like this like gold and blue. It's got this sort of gold carpet with blue carpet with gold accents, sort of like almost like a like a like a braid design in it. As you're sort of walking through, and the only light coming in is through the windows, with a little bit of rain, the sound of rain and thunder and lightning outside as light sort of flashes in with each lightning strike, filling the room with light. As you can see, like chandeliers and tables as you immediately find yourself in a dining room. There's a door, what looks to be on the right hand side in the very back, on the opposite side of the wall, on the opposite wall. And then there's there's one room on your left and one room on your immediate right.
So do we all want to stick together, or do we want to?
Seeing
I was
as
actually going to
there-
ask if there was from the outside, did this building look like it had multiple floors?
Yes, it does. There is a tower as well as part of its design.
I'm going to go upstairs.
I
So
am gonna look for.
you sort of walk to the door on the right hand side, and you immediately find a spiral stairwell. It goes up, and as part of the landing, it can also go down.
Can I investigate the other rooms that are downstairs?
So, are you going downstairs, or are you checking the other rooms in this main room?
In this main room.
Okay. So, which one are you checking first? The one at the back or the one to the left?
One to the left.
Okay, Weaver, Abiel, Artemis, what are you three doing?
You guys should probably establish a marching order as well.
Weaver's gonna be looking for the vault.
You're looking for the vault?
I'm gonna.
Artemis, care to join me?
Sure.
Hey, Abiel, what are you doing?
I'll go with Ivory.
Okay. So Ivory, so we'll start with Charlotte because she said to her she was going first. Charlotte, you kind of walk up the staircase, sort of getting a face full of spiders at some point. You kind of brush it off. And you see what looks like, you see like little candles on little metal sort of stands embedded into the stonework. It is a quite beautiful, it feels like it's got this old charm to it as you're going upstairs, and you find yourself in a grand library in the main in like not the main tower, but one of the secondary towers. And you kind of looking around, it's this like the bookcases, like the bookshelves are circular in design. There's about 6 of them, and they go from floor to ceiling, which is about, I'd say, about 10 feet.
Wizard Tower.
There's all sorts of what looks like old alchemical supplies. There even seems to be a magical circle on the ground.
Wizard Tower.
Like a ritual circle?
Like a teleportation circle.
I
Oh.
must calm myself.
I must come.
He heard it and he was like, yep.
Wizard Tower,
He's walking.
motherfucker.
He's walking around looking for the thing, and he just gets a shiver. He's like, "Oh,
Ew. Ew.
Did not like that.
Uh,
Weaver did not do that.
Nah. But you can make an investigation check or perception check, your choice of whatever you're trying to do.
I'm gonna
Uh,
first grab the alchemical supplies, and then I will.
Along with the
Yeah.
alchemical supplies, there is a singular potion bottle.
Like empty?
Okay. Would the alchemical supplies be an
okay.
alchemist
It's an
Kit?
alchemist. Yes, it's an alchemist
or
kit.
alchemist supplies?
Yeah, alchemist supplies. And there's two bottles, one of them empty, and then one of them with a sort of liquid inside of it.
Describe the liquid.
Okay, so I'll just do.
I'm trying
I'll
to
just
find
do
the thing.
empty potion bottle, and then I'll do unknown potion.
Let me tell you exactly what this one potion looks like. Alrighty. All right, so you see, it's almost this sort of flickering orange liquid. It's almost like a little bit of smoke fills the top of the container and wafts out whenever you like open it a bit. But you could add a potion of fire breath to your inventory.
Oh,
Fire breath.
I thought that was going to be a potion of giant strength.
Let me see what that does real quick.
Giant strength is transparent liquid floating in it a silver light, a sliver of light resembling a giant's fingernail. That would be a giant strength.
I played too much Baldur's Gate.
So that's more damage on top of sneak attack and vicious sword in
It's
combat.
really disgusting.
But it is a DC 13 dex save. I'm gonna make a perception check since I'm not looking for anything in particular.
Okay.
It's
You're
a
looking at
28.
28. Okay.
I'm not really looking, but
Alright.
keep it my
You
eye
do
out.
find about. So were you guys going with Charlotte?
I think it was just me. I'm pretty sure it was just me.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so Charlotte, you do find what looks like a couple of arcane tomes. Find about 2 or 3.
What?
I'll pick those up.
As well as a scroll of teleportation circle.
Oh yes. What level spell is that so I can accurately
5th.
fifth
I want to say 5th.
spell scroll?
I am eating good tonight.
You. Scroll of teleportation circle. Let me just.
And while you're looking at it, you notice one of these. So all these like tomes that you found, all 3 of them,
Fifth level.
they sort of 2 of them look like normal spell books, slightly altered, and one looks a little different from the others.
I guess I'm opening that one first.
Let me look this up. It looks almost like it is made out of sheets of stone with bound wrappings of leather and cloth. It specifically looks like this. And as you look inside,
Motherfucker. I'm gonna
Okay.
crash out.
you sort of look inside and you see all these pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to sort of see if you can make sense of them?
Sure.
You go to look and sort of you feel your brains start to hurt almost. As something about this feels a little too complex, and I have to roll some damage.
Yeah.
Don't you drop that. I swear if you drop and shatter that.
I should do that just to fucking spite you.
I swear to. Actually, it's a magic item. There's no way that's shattering.
You take 20 points of psychic damage.
Jesus
Holy.
fucking Christ.
As you have sort of these flashes of what looks like artificially built human figures with these glowing eyes sort of staring into your mind with flashes of tinkering and spell crafting and rune drawing. And you sort of close it instinctively, kind of shake your head, and you take a second. As you can now add a manual of iron golems to your inventory.
Iron?
Of iron golem.
That's not iron. Is that?
Was there any specific ones for the other two, or was it just?
I rolled the d20 and I rolled specifically an 18, which is what is required for the manual of iron golems.
Oh my god. Boys, we eating good tonight.
I guess.
You can't even make it until you have 5th level spell slots.
Yeah, but still, that's
What are
an
you doing,
iron
Victoria?
golem.
What are you doing, Charlotte?
I was just asking if there was any specific item for the other two tomes, or if it was just
No, they're just normal spell books.
okay.
Piss.
Hmm.
Can I try to? Charlotte, you go first.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it. This is all like, I'm sure after that she can definitely tell that this is all like magic shit. So she's just gonna like try to see what else she can find.
You hear a voice in your mind. That looked like it hurt.
You'll look around.
You look around and you see, with your 28 perception, you see what appears to be the same individual you saw speaking to Alasir in the heart of the sanctum.
You.
Shit! Bro, she went up there by herself!
And you see as this sort of gold and silver mask sitting upon his face, sort of completely obscuring the face beneath. You see him, he turns and he like sort of takes his cape and he sort of waves it in a grand gesture and he completely vanishes.
Bitch!
Bitch!
Damn,
You
there's
kind
no-
of run around to see if you can spot him. Nothing.
There's no way we
Was
can
there
even like.
um
No.
You do see on the floor, however, where he was standing, a little bit of mud.
He's the bitch.
okay,
He's
before I
pissed.
regroup, was there another floor above this one?
No,
Or was-
this tower that you went up is specifically the library and wizardry tower.
Okay, so there was there other towers that I could see on the outside?
There's 2 more small ones and then 1 big one.
Okay, I suppose I'll just go back downstairs and I guess try to find whoever I can find first. I don't know.
So, Ivory and Aviel,
All right,
you two are
Slay.
both heading through the back, through the left door, right?
Yeah. Should
As
we
all that
check
was
it
going on,
for traps?
you both find yourselves in a long hallway.
Oh,
Sort of
wait.
suits of armor holding halberds stand sort of on pedestals.
What kind of armor?
Looks like full plate.
Damn, full plate. Okay.
Sort of standing at attention. Decoratively look at most, as you can hear the sound of rainwater hitting the big windows. A sort of flash of light, the sort of flash of the lightning filling the room as you walk through.
Do any of the armors look suspicious or magical?
Investigation check for me.
Okay.
Did you,
20
Ivory, have
23.
guidance?
Yippers.
That's a 23 with...
Yeah, just like let me know if you want to give
It's
them
a
guidance.
D4 with guidance, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And you have it for a minute as after
Okay,
him
cool.
casting it.
So a 26.
You don't get the feeling that any of these are alive or animated in a way.
That's good. That's great. I think this armor is better than the armor I have, which is nice. Okay, let's keep exploring.
You sort of get to the end of the hallway and there's another door, and kind of open it. And immediately you come into what looks like a nice family room of sorts. Sort of empty bookcases, or well, half-empty bookcases, sort of at the back, at the wall opposite of where you come in. By the way, so it's in a 3/4 circle that you guys sort of walk into,
Mm-hmm.
and then it opens out on the at your 2:00 or like 1:30ish, and it opens out into this more squared room with what looks like a nice wine cabinet, or like a liquor
Ooh.
cabinet, some couches, some chairs, recliners, and there's a big fireplace in the very center with a long chimney going up to the ceiling, sort of 4 chandeliers hanging down on each corner, brightening up they are lit, and they're sort of keeping the room sort of lit with this orange glow. And you see as the fireplace kicks on,
It just kicked on when we walked in.
like a sudden like started crackling, and a flame can be visible through the mouth of it.
Wow, what the fuck? Okay, is there anything suspicious around here? Did you sense anything?
Make investigation checks.
Okay, let's make another investigation check. 21 with... If you wanna unguidance me and guidance yourself, you can't.
No, there's no point.
Okay. 21.
There's no point. Well, I mean,
23.
it could be.
23.
Like, there could be a point, Gray. You never know.
That's true, but we're together, so if anything I see, I'm gonna point out to Aviel anyway. So 23.
Aviel, you and Ivory both notice like a set of like muddy footprints sort of walking from where you guys are right now to the fire pit in the middle, the sort of nice like fireplace.
Like actively walking that way, or they just happen to be there?
They
There's
happen to be
muddy
there.
footprints. Oh my god.
However, you did not see the muddy footprints in the hallway prior.
Okay, so how fresh do the footprints look?
Maybe a couple of minutes.
Oh shit. We are definitely not alone in here.
No, you're not.
Okay.
You both hear this
Where
from
that
the.
from?
You both hear this as you see the visage of Masquerade kind of walks around from behind one of the like standing bookcases.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna ready my halberd. just as a in case he tries anything.
He sort of
Don't-
tilts his head to the side a bit. Why are you following me?
Following you.
Yes, I would like to know.
Why are you
It's
sneaking?
quite rude.
Why are you sneaking around the Hidden Valley Keep? You and your invisible
Well,
footprints.
Well, that is because I'm being pursued, it would seem. Tell me, who are you?
This is the keep that the Jarl gave to us, right?
Yes.
Yes. Wasn't it as a reward for
Finding him
Investigate.
and, investigating it.
like investigating?
But also, he wants to keep you guys close and give you somewhere you can live that isn't a tavern.
Okay.
He wants to keep us close so we keep doing stuff for him.
Yeah.
I know that tactic, alright? Weaver knows. He's seen it before.
Okay.
Again, I ask your names.
Abiel.
Ivory.
You may call me Masquerade.
You're the one we were
Yes,
looking
and so.
for. You were the one
Would
that
you-
was in cahoots with. What was his name?
Alice here?
Lapis. Alice here?
Alice here.
Alice here.
You must have been... Right, I did hear that someone had taken out Alice here. That one makes sense.
What are you doing snooping around the Hidden Valley Keep?
Well, at least for right now, I'm waiting out the rain.
Understandable. It's not nice out there.
He sort of takes his boot and scrapes it against the stone. Not entirely a fan of the mud.
Literally don't know what to do.
He's sort of like slowly moving towards. So, along the same wall that you guys came in, there's another like 3/4 circle that has another doorway that leads to another room, or what maybe looks like another hallway. And he's sort of slowly walking that way.
Before you go, I have a question.
Ask away.
We procured some letters from Alice here. One of them mentioned your name.
Is that so?
Why did you request the assassinations of the figureheads at that dinner party? Or organize it, I suppose.
And he sort of like tilts his head down a bit, and he looks back up and looks over at you. It's much less, not that I wanted it, but the ones who instructed me to carry it out gave the command, and so I followed. But that's not important.
A command within a command within a command. Goes deeper every time.
I'm more of their errand boy.
Who is they?
And there's the $1 million question.
Does he have any malicious intent?
Are you, insight.
He...
I guess I'll also do that.
Okay, I got a 22 with
I give up.
guidance. A 20.
I'm just not gonna make
24.
checks.
No, keep making checks. You'll get. Look, once you burn through bad rolls, it's only good rolls.
Okay,
How
so
many bad rolls do I gotta burn through?
If it makes you
before
feel
I
any
can
better,
use good rolls?
great.
Shit rolls and end of the ages.
great. The first rolls that I had were all shit. They were all like 10s and 11s and shit, and now they're pretty good. I got a 24, by the way, on insight.
You can sense that he definitely doesn't see you as a threat, so he's toying with you. And after he says that's the $1 million question, he says, "Apologies, I must continue my search." And he sort of does like the cape raise, and he spins, and with the flourish, he disappears in front of you.
Fucking hate that guy.
How fancy. We should
Oh, wait.
reconvene with the party before we try
And follow
any
him
further
to
investigation.
wherever the hell he just went. Oh no, I just.
It's not like we'll be able to spot him. Or
Right.
at least.
Okay.
And he kind of looks at the muddy footprints on the ground. At least. I don't think we'll be losing him anytime soon.
Alright.
So
I'm gonna
you're
keep my
heading
eye
back,
out
okay?
as we're headed back, because fuck that guy.
Okay. And while you're headed back, we're gonna go take a 15-minute break.
Oh my
ain't
God,
no
fuck you!
way! Ain't no way we got done like that, Fly.
So, Artminus and Weaver, the only other two passages that haven't been checked is the room on the other side of the dining room from where you are, and there's in the spiral there's another staircase that goes down.
Odd minutes. How
Oh.
do you feel about going down?
Out of character. I wasn't done with the library.
You went to the library?
Yeah.
Thought you went
Yeah.
with
I
me.
didn't. Yeah, I thought you were with Weaver.
Oh, yeah, I was with Weaver. Oh,
Yeah, we didn't
well.
see any of that, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm with Weaver. Well,
Okay.
How do you
Weaver, where do you want to go?
Well, if I was gonna hide a vault somewhere, I'd hide it downstairs.
Oh, you guys better get to that vault ASAP.
That's good enough reasoning.
Be on the lookout. I definitely don't think we're alone here. We're gonna head downstairs, I guess.
Start to head down the sort of spiral staircase, and very quickly you find yourself in what appears to be a workshop. Sort of large, cold forge
Ooh.
sits along the wall. All sorts of old tools line the tool racks. A big anvil, ingot molds, the whole shebang.
Cool.
Sort of filling this room. Ore crates.
Sounds like Artminus' dream.
I'm gonna go peep at the ore crates.
There's a little bit of some in one crate. There's a bit of iron, and along with it is some chunks of carbon for steel making.
Okay.
There's in another one there's would appear to be chunks of silver. Not many, only about 2 or 3 apiece.
Oh. Looks like this keep is, your dream house, huh?
Basement, at least.
True.
You hear the
But,
sound of something like hit someone's like palm, and you look and you see a cloaked figure with his back towards you, sort of tossing a hammer in his hand and catching the handle.
Bitch.
I agree.
Masquerade, I assume.
Forge. He turns, he looks at you, sort of silver and gold mask, his plate armor. And you two are?
Weaver. With
And what are
that,
you? You're the one I spoke to last night.
You can call me Artminus. You left before I could catch your name.
Masquerade. At least, that is the name I shall tell you.
Bitch. That's his name.
Alrighty, well, Masquerade. As he says that, Weaver's gonna cast first level Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Masquerade. He needs to make a 17 wisdom save.
One hell
Damn.
of a fucking saving throw.
You said 17?
17.
Oh, that's... There he is. What does hideous laughter do again?
It at the on a field, it has the prone and incapacitated conditions for the duration. During that time, it laughs uncontrollably. If I'm sorry, if capable of laughter, and can't end the prone condition on itself.
Tasha's hideous laughter. Okay. You said first level?
Well, yeah, because upcasting is pointless.
I feel a counter spell coming.
That is a success.
All right, watch for Dimble.
So you're making me reroll?
Yes.
That is also a success with a dirty 20.
Yeah, well, fuck that guy. Hate him.
Worth a try.
You hear a slight chuckle.
It's taken effect.
If by taking effect, you mean I'm tickled by the attempt, yes.
Yes, well,
Could you please explain to me, good sirs, why you're following me?
you're in league with
Oh.
pretty shady people.
He tilts his head a bit. You mean Alicia?
Sorry.
I am not in leagues with him. I wouldn't say that at the very least. Simply, I was told to hire someone for a job, and he and his guild seemed the most qualified in the area to do the exact job that we were, or at least those I work for told me to.
Well, those who would hire criminals to do the dirty work usually are not the kind of folks that are in the work of helping people.
That remains to be seen.
Excuse me if I may.
Yes.
My apologies for misguiding you yesterday. I told my party of my encounter upon you, and we, as a team, decided to head here a couple of days early.
Oh, so you were going to come this way regardless.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry to have ruined your vacation. But other than hiring Alicia, I don't see why you followed me. I don't owe you any money, do I?
You tried to have some of the Jarls killed.
No. That was not my will. That was the will of the one I serve.
That being?
Does not matter if it was your will or not. You're the servant.
It's like the old saying. It's like the old saying goes. Never hit the messenger. And he looks at you, Artemis. Sadly, that is none of your business. And as he turns, he flicks his cape up and vanishes.
Bitch! He's so annoyingly secretive, shows up to just talk to us and make fun of us and then leave. He's a bully.
And you see, after he disappears, you see a door in front of you, in the corner of the room, and it...
Can I cast Grease as the door opens?
Casting what?
grease?
You can. You just, and you see the whole area just get coated in this thick, greasy substance.
There's no shot that this works, but roll me a Dex 13. Save.
13?
Yeah, 13.
God damn! I just barely succeeded.
Reroll. Watch it, Timber, baby.
This is
He's
genius.
gonna get higher.
It would just be really funny. Come on. Like,
It would be pretty funny.
Actually, I'll just chronal shift it because I don't want to waste.
Oh fuck!
Literally throwing a banana peel at this guy.
So that's a 2 for a total of 9.
Oof.
Ain't no
Spoiled.
way.
Here,
Also,
but no impact.
Lapis, real quick. Do you still rule that grease explodes with fire?
No, the new grease does specifically says that it is not flammable.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying. Do you still rule it as such?
No.
I'm gonna yell out, "Be careful! It's quite slippery."
You hear in your mind. Fuck off.
Weaver's gonna follow pursuit, casting.
Make me a deck save.
No. He's gonna be casting.
Can I
Misty.
Levitate?
Yeah,
Oh,
levitate.
Misty Step. Okay.
That's better.
You woo, and levitate through the doorway.
I'll also fall after and I'll jump over the grease puddle.
Just hit your head on the top of the door.
it's like that dude who's running through the hall in the video, and then he jumps and he clips his head on the top of the doorway.
Except it's Artminus, so it's like, tink.
I chipped a horn. Ah.
He's like his face chips a bit. You go
Imagine if he's
inside.
covered in grease.
You go inside this door, and you see what appears to be what looks to be a sort of underground laboratory where you have these sort of glass tubes almost filled with this sort of, it's got like these green lights under it, and it's like holding this liquid, and inside look to be different monster parts.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
need
know
a
you're
list.
in here somewhere.
You hear just in the room, "Why do you pursue me when the attempt was failed?
Because
It's not like I succeeded. Well, more like they."
Because, like it or not, we came here for you.
Sort of as you're walking around, and like, Artman, are you like looking around at like the monster parts and the vats?
I'm also keeping an eye on my bag.
Yeah.
But I am looking at them.
As y'all are like walking around through these, some at the far end get pushed over, and and this starts dominoing these. I need you both to make dex saves.
I'm still levitating.
Still.
Ah. Does a 14 save?
Yes.
Yippee!
How high is the ceiling?
About 7 foot.
Oh,
How big are
yeah.
the shelves?
About 5.
Could I theoretically jump over it?
Well, that's what the dex save is for.
Could I have advantage because I have boots of striding and springing?
I'll say for this specific instance, yes, sure.
That is 20.
Damn.
Unusual.
You both succeed as the liquid sort of pours onto the floor and goes down into drains in the floor. And some of the monster parts sort of go down in the drains with.
Fuck.
Do I notice any other movement in the room? trying to find out where he possibly could have went.
You see another door on the now right hand side, sort of opposite wall, right hand side, in the corner. It shuts quietly.
All right. Weaver's going to rush towards that door.
You rush over and you go to push it open. It will not budge.
All right.
Move out of the way, Weaver. I'm gonna shoulder check
Alright.
this door.
Okay,
Weaver
make
moves
me
out of the
a
way.
make me a strength check.
Just base check.
Yeah, just a strength check.
22, baby.
Goddamn, yeah, you sort of like hit your pauldron with like your gauntlet, and you just shoulder check, and you just fucking shoulder charge the door and knock it off of the hinges onto the floor. And you look inside, and you can see this sort of large vault door
So that's what
Uh,
he's after as well.
sort of embedded in the wall at a slight angle, and there's like stairs that go down towards it. It's almost like at the angle of like a cellar door.
Weaver's gonna nudge
There's-
Artminus and go, "See, vaults love on basements."
Lapis, is it open?
No.
Well, he's in this room. He wants whatever's in the vault. So I say we sit here and wait until he decides to show up and open it.
You sit here, guard this door, and I'll
Mhm.
try and find him. Is there any way that I can possibly get a hint of where he is, like Arcana check or something?
I probably
If you
could
had
if I
detect
was
magic,
there.
then you could do that.
Question.
Yeah.
If you have detect magic, you could do that.
No, I don't.
Is Detect Magic a cantrip or a spell?
It is a
It's a
spell.
spell.
It's a first level.
Ooh, wait, I have an idea. How big is this room?
15 by 15.
I wonder if it didn't.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's 20 by 20 by 7. Or no, sorry. 20 by 20 by 10. Sorry.
20 by 20 by 10?
Yes. With a sort of like arched ceiling with like
Oh,
the apex being in the
buddy.
very middle.
Artminus,
Yes.
step into the other room.
Okay.
Weaver's gonna step at the door.
I'm gonna.
And
oh, you're-
centered on
okay.
the 20-foot room, he's going to cast third level fireball, which is a 20-foot area. By the way, he's out, he's out of that range.
Yeah, you guys are inside of the room. Yeah.
He's
So,
out of that
You
range.
sort of begin casting the spell, and the little orange mote of glowing energy appears between your hands, and you sort of push it with your finger as it and it explodes, and then almost immediately completely inverses and gets sucked into the door.
What? I did it on the center of the room, not on the door.
Yes, but it would have hit the door.
So it just cancels out the whole spell?
Wait, let me test something.
What? That
I'm gonna
doesn't
cast-
make sense.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost into the room.
You cast Ray of Frost just anywhere in the room.
Just like through the doorway.
You cast it, and immediately it completely redirects and goes into the door. Like, hits the vault door and disperses.
That's quite obnoxious.
Looks like we're playing the waiting game.
Yes, seems like it.
Alright, so.
Do you want to go get
I'll
the
do-
others? I can sit here.
I don't feel comfortable leaving you with somebody like this. The others will find us.
Maybe.
Charlotte, you two, so the three of you were reconvening in the main room, right?
Yeah, we're trying to.
Yeah. Okay. So you come down the stairs, and you two come from the hallway. Weaver and Artminus are nowhere in sight.
Where's Weaver and Artminus?
Is the door that they went through open?
Yes.
So, yes, the door that they went through. So the way it was is there was a door that led to the spiral chamber that goes up or down. So Charlotte, unless she closed the door, it would be open.
I would not have. I would have just
Okay.
opened the door and yeah.
Okay, so
Like,
all the doors are open except for like probably the main entrance, because I presumed you closed it on your way in.
Yeah.
And the door
Most
at the
likely, yeah.
back, they're both closed. The doors you just came from are still open.
Well, first thing I want to say is that Masquerade is snooping around the keep.
Wait, would they have at least heard like?
Yeah, would we have heard like all the
No.
crashing?
No.
You mean we didn't hear the fireball, the ray of frost, or the
Hey.
guy fucking slipping and almost falling?
Well, I was more
Or-
referring
or
to
him
like all the
knocking
stuff
everything.
knocking.
Because y'all were several rooms away while that happened, and it's like volume through stone.
That's fair.
I
Well,
have a
so
feeling we should not split up anymore. So we need to find Weaver.
it'd be
and
narrowed
Artemis.
down to the 2 open doors, because the other doors are
Well, they
closed,
definitely didn't follow us because there was no other way. So I'm
and they
assuming
didn't follow
had
Charlotte, so they probably took the staircase down.
To. All right. Let's go.
You
Everyone keep an eye
hear
out.
as you all walk towards that door, you hear just behind you all, "Good luck. You're all
Oh,
going to need it."
Fuck.
Okay,
And-
do we
And
see
when you
where it
turn
came
around,
from?
and when you turn around to look, you already see like the swirl of the cape, and he disappears.
Fucking coward! Hiding behind your stupid invisibility spell.
Wait, doesn't Ivory have blind sight?
I do have blind
Within 10
sight.
feet.
Oh.
It's 10 feet of blind sight.
And Ivory, what you see is what
An invisible
like,
middle finger.
with your blind sight, you see going past you, almost like this almost ghostly figure of masquerade. And then you see like 3 or 4 more ghostly figures all sort of merge into the one as it goes down the hall towards the stairs and out of your sight.
Towards the stairs, like the downstairs?
Just the stairwell. You're not quite sure exactly where.
So you think he's going up or is he going down? I don't know. Wait, let's just go. Let's go find Weaver and Artemis. Fuck that guy. Let's go find Weaver and Artemis.
And as you move through, you can hear like the crash of lightning outside.
Fucking sneaking around.
And
Too scared to show.
what are
himself.
your passive perceptions?
My passive perception is 15. Wait,
Mine is-
15.
Mine is 19.
16.
15.
Charlotte, you can hear the sound of what sounds like Yaldur's horse spooked by something in the distance.
Ah.
And Yaldur trying to regain control.
I hope he's okay. Wait,
Yeah, he's okay.
are you sure?
You
Nah.
two. I'm gonna
go
check
out and
on
check.
Yaldur. You two.
Okay.
You two go check. Go see if you can find them.
Okay. Be careful, please. Be careful.
Don't worry. I got it. I got it.
Okay, they're going downstairs, and I guess Charlotte's gonna go check on Yaldur to make sure he's okay.
Okay, so, Charlotte, you kind of bolt running outside. You open the door, you run through the courtyard, and you see Yaldur standing in the gateway. No horse, no cart.
Did he?
No,
did
what
we just
happened?
Did we just get fucking robbed?
He sort of looks at you, kind of confused and like shocked. I don't know. Old girl saw something. Clearly didn't like it. I was just taking a wee in the grass. I didn't see what it
No.
was.
Most of us, buddy.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I've got my crossbow and spear though, so I can still stand guard.
Get him to come
Or-
inside.
Or I could go and find the horse. Well, she'll be back. I hope.
You think so?
I think she'll come back. I raised her since she was a foal. If anyone would come back, it's her. He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out an apple and he sets it in front of the gate. She'll
Oh,
come. She'll need her strength when she gets back.
poor Yaldur, bro.
And he pulls out he takes from his, because he's got like a little side satchel, he pulls the satchel out. He reaches into the satchel and he pulls out some old like leather armor and he begins putting it on as he walks with you to the keep.
Pissed off. Okay, we're trying to. I don't like this. I hate this guy.
Can I roll insight on Yaldur to see if there's anything off about him?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
The natural 20.
He looks like he's not okay. Like emotionally right now. Like he's trying to hold
But
back
he's like,
fear.
alright. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all. Going back inside.
Alright. Fuck this guy. I hate him. Can't he just like walk around like a normal bitch instead of having to disappear because he thinks he's so annoying.
Right. So, oh yeah, I forgot to close this. So you both walk back inside, and while that was happening, Ivory and Aviel, you both walk downstairs and you see the sort of the forge area, and then you see the grease in the next room, and you can see sort of the grease start to dissipate, and like you hear like this faint trickling of water down a drain, and you kind of walk inside, and you see a bunch of shattered, large shattered glass tubes, and standing facing a door is Artminus and Weaver.
Well, it took y'all long enough.
The nine hell's happened in here.
We were chasing Masquerade.
Oh, that's great, because we were coming to warn you that he is snooping around the Valley Keep.
We're aware. We tried to apprehend him, but he's a bit of a slippery foe.
We saw him up in the... What is the area? The dining hall?
You guys saw him in the dining room and in the main foyer off on the side.
I'm sorry. You saw him? That's...
Mm-hmm.
He disappeared shortly after.
Something's off.
Nothing.
What did you say when it with my blind sight? What did I see?
You saw what looked like something shifted about his form.
You saw
as he
like
was
3
invisible.
versions.
Sort of all merged into
yeah.
one.
Ones. Yeah.
Which I don't recognize at all what that is. Would I?
Well,
does Ivory tell you about this?
yeah. No, whenever
Okay.
he disappeared, I sensed that there was something off about his form. There was more than one of him.
You can make an Arcana check.
Alright.
Has he put himself in more than one place?
23.
You don't know of any spell that does this, but you also don't know anything about this guy. It could be anything.
I don't know, but if you said that 3 of his forms merged into one, that means there's 4. Because 1 we followed into this room, and it has not left this room. Though I
You sure
tried...
of this?
Well, I've not noticed any movement. We've both been at the door. I tried to fireball the room, but the door sucked it in.
Well,
Maybe
I
I can
will.
make an attempt of locating him.
We explored down the door on the left from the foyer.
How
Down
big
the
is the
hall.
room?
20 by 20 by 10.
Okay.
Well, you do that. I'm going to investigate the door.
The
Abiel
vault.
Yeah.
is going to cast fireflies in the middle of the room.
What does that do?
You summon a large volume of fireflies to illuminate a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. A few of the fireflies will settle on hidden or invisible creatures, making them somewhat easier to find.
Ooh,
And then there's stuff about like attack rolls. If you make an attack roll against the invisible creature, it's not at disadvantage, but attack rolls made by the invisible creature, I think, are still at advantage.
So you cast this spell in the middle of the room, and you see as all the fireflies go to spread out, and they all get sucked up, and they're stuck on the door of the vault.
Oh.
Well,
Mhm.
give me a second. I'm going to try and see what I can do about this door.
I too will investigate.
By the way,
Lapis.
there is like a sort of mode of light giving, like in the very top center of the room, that is producing light to fill this room with some sort of illumination.
Can I? What would I cast here? Arcana?
To do what?
Try and determine why the door is doing what it's doing.
You can make an Arcana check, and by this point, Charlotte would be coming down with Yaldur as well into the other room.
A 31 for a natural 20.
It's pretty
Damn.
good.
You can tell that this door is enchanted with some sort of spell absorption
Hmm.
to keep,
Shit.
to keep people from using spells to break in.
Oh,
Dispel
fuck.
magic would be really nice right now. I gotta get my magic stuff up.
All right, gang. I got some bad news
What?
Hi.
and some good news.
Yaldur.
Yaldur's all right, but we lost our fucking carriage.
Old girl saw something, got spooked and run off.
Oh, we've all been seeing things.
Oh, thanks to the Jarl for
I heard a
giving us
voice in
this
my
creepy
mind
key.
upstairs while we were
What do you
walking
say?
down.
A voice. Did it sound smug and annoying?
Sounded. He said, "I'm sorry you have to be here for this."
Pardon?
What?
And you see
I'm immediately
as
whipping out my fucking
and you
sword
see
and dagger.
as you hear like the sound of something break, like a bone, and you see Yaldur from his diaphragm out start to be like ripped in half, and while he doesn't fully split, there is a giant gaping hole in his abdomen as he falls onto the ground bleeding.
Hey, what is happening? What is happening? Is
I'm
it
gonna catch him.
Fuck.
How bad is it, Lapis? Hey, you're gonna live. You're gonna live. You're gonna live.
It looks
Cure
pretty bad.
wounds.
Abiel's
Cure
gonna
wounds
cast.
immediately.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that's gonna.
15.
Okay, you acted quick enough. So he does heal over. He closes back up.
Hey, you're with me. You're with me. You're with me.
Ivory, do you sense anything?
Sam, do I sense anything?
You feel, you kind of close your eyes and you feel the presence of someone right behind you, reaching for the back of your neck.
Can I swing around with my halberd?
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Okay, cool. It was a natural 20.
Oh
Jesus,
my
the natural
god.
20s today.
And
Holy
then so
shit.
so that's a 30, and then I'm gonna hit. The hit is honestly an 18.
Did you roll crit damage?
It automatically rolled crit damage for
Okay.
me.
So you turn and you slash, and you see as suddenly you just whip around, just adrenaline filled, full of anger, you see as the invisibility breaks.
Oh.
And Masquerade is sent fucking flying back, and he slams into the door of the vault. He's like
That
laying on
means
his
he's
back.
next to me.
And he's laying there, and you see his mask is cracked. He's
Weaver's gonna immediately draw his blade and attempt to
Above-
strike him.
Above board, real quick. Does identify work on potions?
yes.
Can I want to get Artie to identify the. Wait, does fucking Artemis have identify?
Yes. Now's
I'm
not
gonna
a good
get
time.
Identify takes a minute.
Fuck. Okay, never mind then. Shit.
Lapis.
You're striking him, you said?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's jump this guy.
Let's jump this guy! That was a mistake! A costly one, bitch!
Does that hit?
That would not hit, no.
Alright.
He's prone, though, so you get advantage.
Oh,
That's just 20.
does that hit?
That would hit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Roll this. And one second. Is
So did you do True Strike?
yes.
So you go to cast the spell, and it vanishes.
Oh yeah, your magic absorption thing.
So it's only that 7.
What?
The magic absorption with the door.
Damn it! I didn't know it was gonna absorb magic that's on a blade.
And you stick it through his chest, and
Do we all get turns? Can I jump this guy? I want to beat the shit out of this guy.
He fucking
Weaver just has the blade in him, and he's just like he's kneeling down. Next time, it would be wise not to go after an innocent civilian. Next time,
fucking coward.
he's gonna twist the blade.
Is it lying?
Insight.
I'm just also gonna tack this on there. That's 22.
22. He is not lying.
He's telling the truth.
Art Menace, you holding Yaldur in your hands, you can feel something crawl up under your gauntlet, up your armor, up like your skin from Yaldur.
Oh my god, it's a freak Casper.
I'm gonna. What do I do here?
Wait.
Fuck. Can I throw Yaldur down and run 15 feet away?
Yeah, you can put Yaldur down, and you walk into the next room.
I'm going to cast Thunderwave 3rd level.
On yourself.
It's a AoE.
Okay. You cast Thunderwave, and you feel yourself. Go ahead and make the
It's a save.
Make the save as well. Because it is
Thunderwave?
it is the thing is under your armor.
That's true. That's a 19. I succeed.
Man, why am I not seeing y'all's rolls? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. You hear the sound of something pop inside of your chest piece as you see this sort of green. Actually, roll your damage.
10.
Okay, yeah. You
I'm
see
gonna
like
immediately throw off my chest plate.
and you start to take off your chest plate and you throw it out, and you see what looks like. You notice it actually. You saw this weird little creature. It's sort of like almost like a flatworm, but about the size of a ferret. And it's got like almost like millipede legs. And in the middle of it, there seems on the underside, it seems to be like a large slit You kind of look at it a little bit more, and you notice that it is a mouth.
I found what almost killed him.
While this is going on, we're just gonna remove the mask. By the way, keeping
The mask
the
of
blade.
Masquerade.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mask of Masquerade.
You pull it off, and you see a familiar face.
What do I
Uh-oh.
see?
You see the face of the steward of the king from Arvimfell, Jameson Aniar. Sorry, not Aniar.
Whoa, whoa, hold on
It's
now.
not Aniark. It's not Aniark. It's not Aniark. Anriak. Sorry, I spelt them differently. Spelt them similarly. Jameson Anriak.
You were at the dinner.
He nods. Can you please take the sword out of my chest?
I'll take the sword out when you start answering some questions. Now, why are you here?
He kind of tries to compose himself. I was told to come here. I was told there was a vault.
Who told you to come here?
Is the secrecy of their name really worth your life?
It's not that I can't say it's not like I don't want to say it. I can't.
Fine.
Magic.
Do what?
Magic.
Is it a curse?
He nods.
Weaver's gonna grab him by the shoulder, and start dragging him away from the vault door.
He's sort of like, as you drag him, there's like blood coating the floor in a line from where you're dragging him.
Once
really
they're
kinda bad.
once they're away from the door long enough, he's going to cast Remove Curse.
And you see like almost like this as you cast it, you hear almost this sort of like this sort of like ghostly echo of no, as you see this sort of like puff of red smoke come off of him and dissipate.
Name.
King Talder Vamrel.
Can you repeat that, Lepus?
King Talder Vamrel,
King Talder Van
the king of Arvimfell.
Weaver's going to take the sword out and put it back in its cane.
Does he still have the invisibility cloak on?
He has his cloak on, yes.
Take the cloak off.
Aviel's taking the cloak off, and then he's gonna use he's gonna prepare to use healing hands.
How was he be? I'm having a stroke.
He like goes to like push himself to lean up against the wall.
Try anything and you're dead.
This is true. I also
He
know
didn't. He did underestimate us earlier, so
He really
Kinda
did.
great.
That's 10 points
I
of
won't lie,
healing.
it would have been completely different if you hadn't crit.
Yeah, I did
my
kind of crit.
God.
It was out of rage. I crit out of rage, even though he wasn't the culprit.
Listen, you're telling me the second your bald man
Yaldur.
says that, like, he's just starts splitting in half? Of course we're blaming the dude that's trying to touch Ivory's neck. Bro.
And also the guy that's literally been snooping around invisible. That's fucking annoying. What was that thing?
What was what?
Where's Artemis?
Artemis will come in fucking holding the worm in one hand. Chest plate off.
You know anything about this?
Do
What
I
the fuck
recognize
is
it, Lapis?
No. Yeah, you do notice it. It was one of the creatures in the tubes. Or one of the things inside of the tubes that when he pushed them over to halt you, it got free.
Okay, then
Well-
why did he say what he said to Yaldur? Sorry you have to be here for this. What does that mean?
Good question. Answer.
So I was going to lure you down here and cave you in.
Hmm. Really
I didn't want to
smart.
kill you, but I wanted you off my trail.
Well,
Truly, I meant not to kill anyone. Well, at least not by my hands.
So, the King of Arvenfell isn't. He's inciting, or I guess attempting to incite in civil wars in
Did
other
he?
holds. Why?
He... He's gonna have my head for this.
We'll probably have his first, so.
I don't know.
hold on now,
We still don't
Ivory.
know much about this.
Don't make threats that we do not intend to keep.
About a couple of months ago, maybe a year, the king came up from his study talking about the ancient kingdom, the one that presided before the provinces were self-governed. It was an old kingdom, the kingdom of Almraveth. Said something about it was destroyed by demonic forces, and a curse was put upon it to prevent any from remembering. And he said that he'd cracked it. And on that day, he'd never been the same. Bloodshot eyes,
No.
looked frantic, puffs of red dust coming from him.
Yes, I'm aware of what that is.
Sounds like what Ivory had.
Mhm.
Lapis.
He's trying to rebuild that kingdom by weakening the armies of the other holds.
Well, Ivory.
Civil war was what he chose for this one.
Wait. So he was the guy
Certainly
that you
would have been
mentioned.
effective.
Yes.
Sorry. He was the guy you mentioned had that
Yes.
we remembered having the red bloodshot eyes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Ivory,
what he
I guess
said.
your threat is one we do intend to keep.
We should certainly tell the Jarls about
For
this.
but a moment.
Mhm. What do you have to gain out of this? Is he giving you money? Is he threatening you?
I'm his steward. I'm his most trusted lieutenant.
And you'd follow through with you'd go as low as hiring a, for lack of better words, a blood cult to do your bidding, to poison the other Jarls.
I'd be more worried about inciting civil war. That would have killed many people, most of which wouldn't have deserved it.
I will admit
Clearly.
it felt like I was under some sort of command.
Like a
Like
spell?
mind
or-
control?
I think so.
Well, whatever it was, he was cursed. It's gone now. I would advise you not to return to your king. As far as he's aware, you should make it seem like you've died.
I agree.
Sorry for how hard I hit you.
I have no intention
You're fine.
of killing you just yet. But,
Not yet.
well, we'll see how this goes. How are you going invisible? And, furthermore, how were there copies of you?
Copies.
Yes,
What do you mean copies?
Ivory said that she could tell that there were multiple copies of you.
At least it seems so. Didn't confirm.
Perhaps a
It's sort
result
of
of the
like-
curse.
Could see you moving around.
He
whenever
sort of
you
looks around
disappeared.
he sort of like looks like his eyes kind of dart around looking at the around the floor looking at himself like in confusion.
Can I pick up the mask and investigate it?
Yes.
Okay.
I would not
Or-
put that on.
I'm not gonna put it on. I'm just
No,
looking
it
at
is.
it.
It is at this point. Once you pulled it off of him, it snapped in half.
Okay. Can I still
It's sort of
investigate it?
this. It's sort of this silver metallic mask with gold like inlays. No mouth or nose spot.
Does it have any magical properties?
You don't know because it seems to be broken.
I will look
Shit
at
balls.
it later, Ivory. Just pocket it for now.
Okay, well, I got broken masquerade mask. What the
Alrighty.
fuck?
How were you invisible?
I don't know.
This is
You don't know how you were
bullshit.
invisible?
Oh boy.
No.
You just gotta fucking insight this.
Insight.
Alright, I got a 9.
I don't need to.
I got a 18. This poor guy is a victim.
Yeah.
Abiel, you rolled a 24.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He seems like he's telling the truth.
This poor guy.
This man seems
Alright.
really ignorant to his own circumstances.
Mask and cloak I'll identify later, but for now.
He looks over at Yaldur and he goes, "Are you all right?" And Yaldur goes, "I'm all right. Do you know where my horse is gone? Where my horse is gone? There we go. No, I don't. Hulk.
Who looks worse right now?
Oh,
Didn't we heal both of them?
yeah, they were both healed.
I didn't know if we healed Masquerade or not.
Yaldur got healed by more. However, Yaldur has less hit points.
I healed Masquerade only a little bit in case he tried anything.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody tie him up.
I'm tying him up.
Keep him in the vault room. That way he can't do any spellcasting.
Alright.
It's a good
Wait,
idea. Actually, before we move him
holy
there,
Duh.
I would like to
Sorry.
cure the rest of these wounds.
He was invisible, which is a type of magic, in the vault room. Wouldn't that have just sucked the spell up?
Maybe it was a part of the curse. I'm casting Cure Wounds on this guy.
You are?
Right?
At the first level, yeah. Or before we move him into the vault room, I'm gonna
Okay.
help out.
Also,
Can I-
Lapis,
14.
Lapis, can I roll a history check on what he was saying about the Old Kingdom?
Yes.
Oh, can I
This will be a
roll one as well?
disadvantage. Yes, this will be a disadvantage.
Actually, flat.
I'll also do that.
22.
Oh my god.
I rolled 2 16s.
23.
I think,
I'm sorry.
Lapis, you would agree that was not
No,
with
Smiles.
disadvantage.
Your history book would not allow
No,
you
but my
to...
watch would.
You're right.
Thank you.
Abiel, that is a disadvantage, remember.
I'm pretty sure
I'd
that
like to
everyone
go check outside.
Okay, yeah, you can go check outside. Artemis and Weaver. Weaver, you remember at some point you had gone into maybe like one of the restricted sections at the school looking for knowledge, and you found a book talking about some ancient city that used to be the capital of this kingdom of Almraveth. And thinking of like the map of where it described that would actually lead you to the city of Capellum or Capellum in Emereth, a sort of historic city. And Artemis, you two would both know, sort of somehow unlocking it in the back of your minds, this sort of visage of a giant city, a citadel, full of people, eloquent, fanciful, noble, sort of high society. And one day, a demonic. These are visions in your head, by the way. Sort of this visage of a demonic presence sneering at you both in your heads. And you just hear, "I'll be damned. They're remembering."
Oh. Oh,
The fuck?
I don't. Personally, I don't think we should look into this old kingdom.
Okay.
I say
Eventually
we.
will have to.
Not if I. Not if I have a choice. But I do think we should lift whatever disease is off of the king, and that'd be that. Though, unfortunately, killing a king will be quite hard, much less bringing the king back.
You said he changed since that day. How so? Aside from
He became
assigning
more,
you to...
He became more erratic, seeming more tyrannical.
He became a tyrant.
Tyrant.
I guess
Yeah,
you could
okay.
say that, yes.
Ooh, Lapis, can I roll to put 2 and 2 together?
Yeah, intelligence.
Already
Straight
put
intelligence?
into-
Yeah.
I didn't.
You're able to put two and two
Yes.
together.
Oh,
Oh, really?
I mean,
Yeah.
Weaver's like seconds away
Dude,
from just
I
like
made-
actually
I made the
revealing.
DC 10. I made the DC 10 for that. As like,
I knew it instantly, but I wanted to make sure Artemis knew it.
yeah. No, you could figure that out.
That damn mushroom.
Yes,
I'm not sure.
mushroom.
it
It's,
was-
it turns whoever is infected by it into a tyrant. So far, the only cure is death.
and
That devil
Wait,
you were
how
speaking
did-
of.
Ivory...
So-
Don't
he bind
speak
it?
his name.
Wait, did you
I-
say his name, Artemis?
No, you said
No.
that devil.
I forgot his name, honestly.
Good.
Could you remind me so I can say it out loud?
Aniarch.
That
Um,
devil.
No.
Devil. Devil.
Weaver just like puts a dagger to his throat. Don't continue that.
You just shove a loaf of bread in his mouth. Just shut up.
Just-
Aviel kind of pauses and goes, then
I'll be right back.
how did Ivory shake the disease?
Take a guess. That ring that Weaver gave me really came in handy that night.
I may not have been there for this conversation.
Hey,
What ring?
They gave me a ring that. What does it do? What was the ring? What was it? The ring?
The
I don't
ring of
remember.
temporal salvation.
And it was a ring that would bring me back to life if I was killed in battle.
So when were you killed?
On my watch.
It's too vague. You've had a lot of watches.
Well, obviously that is true.
Very
I
specific.
guess on
Well,
my
I guess
watch.
he could
when we
put two
were-
and two together that it would have been the night, like, before they woke up and she was totally fine.
Yeah, it was the night after. I guess the night that I had whatever that was, the tyrant's fog disease.
Who killed you? Why didn't you say anything?
Don't.
I was afraid to.
Out of character. I don't want to be that guy, but technically Weaver doesn't know about the name thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, Weaver does not know.
But he knows it's something to do with like speech.
It was the devil we kept seeing wandering around in the Underdark.
That's...
He killed me. We had a long conversation, and he tried to strike up a deal with me, and I would not allow it. And then he he just... Yeah.
I'm sorry. In any case, we should inform the Jarls and whoever else we can about the king's intents.
Well,
The more people that know about
no.
it, the more steps we could take to prevent bloodshed.
We don't know how many people know of this. I mean, look at this guy. He was cursed and was unwillingly working for the king in all of this. We don't know how many more people are cursed or under that king's watchful eye, going around blabbering that we know it's his big evil plan is quite honestly.
You know something?
s-
I recall
Green-
something in the conversation I had with the devil. He said that he didn't want this disease of his to be around here, that it belonged in hell, in the first level of hell where he's from. Do you think he would want the Jarl of all people, or the whoever it is, the king of Arvenfell, to have this disease of his?
Well,
He tried to strike a deal with me. He killed me to get it off of me. He did not want... He took the mushroom. He... Like, I just... It's...
wait, Weaver never told anyone that he took the mushroom.
Forget I said that.
Where is that from all of your eyes? Men in black,
I mean,
get him!
He did not want the disease to be out and about. Are we
Well.
going to have to...
Ivory, I think you don't you know that he has the doesn't Ivory think he has the mushroom?
I don't think unless
No.
someone was hovering right over.
I
Weaver when he took-
remember I remember you saying that you collected the mushroom.
Oh yeah, no! You could, Weaver, you could study that mushroom, and you could come up with a cure of some kind.
I'm no alchemist, but I will do my best.
Can I insight that?
No,
No, I'm just kidding.
What are you gonna do? Find out he's lying?
Honestly, I kind of just want to know if he's lying.
Right? What do
But
I
this
roll?
wouldn't be.
'Cause he's not
This
really,
wouldn't.
he's
this
not really
wouldn't be-
trying to deceive
It's a
anyone,
20.
he's just-
First off, second off, she's not really trying to like see if he's lying. She's more like if she would notice it if he was lying. But I don't know.
If that's you can tell.
I could just tell.
Natural 20. Abiel would know.
Oh
He's not
yeah.
gonna say
Both
anything.
nat 20. But Aviel's nat 20 was higher. So Aviel, you can tell that he is not sharing something.
I think
Let's revisit this later. We don't necessarily need to blabber to the Jarls, but we should inform them that someone is trying to incite civil war.
They
Don't you
know
think?
that much. I mean, we just spoke to the Jarl earlier today.
we know
I mean the
who.
other Jarls.
Yes, but like I said, if we go around spreading that information, we are just asking for our heads to be on a silver platter.
I know the sending spell. I can just send them.
So
the
what do
information.
you presume we do, Weaver? We
Helpful
can't
tip
just
if
leave
you will.
everyone in the dark. Somebody is trying to incite civil war, and many people
Okay.
could die because of it. What do we do? What?
So
What idea do you
far,
have?
we know that the Jarl of Verdant Trail is at least trustworthy. We
Okay.
speak to him on the matter. I wouldn't go to every Jarl. The odds that that Jarl is in cahoots is quite high. We minimize who we speak about this. We develop a plan.
I really hope we don't have to go to hell. I really do not want to.
Well, unless you know a powerful mage, you don't have to worry about that.
Good.
Anyway, I say enough on this matter. We can revisit it later. For now, we have a vault that I personally cannot open. Charlotte, you're good with opening things. Do you think you can?
Oh wait,
went
Charlotte went
outside.
to go check on the horse. That's right.
Never mind.
Yeah. Could I have brought
Yaldur.
fuck, I forgot his name again. Yaldur, yeah.
You
I
can bring
brought
him.
him with
He's
me.
kind of limping.
You think you can brute force that vault open?
Help.
I'm gonna let me roll an investigation to see if I could figure out how to open this vault.
Oh, actually, the room that we're in right now,
Mm-hmm.
is the vault kind of like flush with one of the walls in here?
No.
Lapis is like shutting that down real quick.
Here. So y'all are looking at the map, right?
Yeah.
So here's the spiral staircase.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the forge.
Uh-huh.
And here is the way to the science lab.
Uh-huh.
Science lab is like this.
Uh-huh.
Door
Damn.
to the vault room is this. The
Uh-huh.
vault is like
Yeah, I get it.
and it is here.
Yeah. Okay.
You all are here.
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
rolling an investigation.
Can I give him advantage? Like, help
yes,
him.
you can. You can
Ah.
assist
I do.
him from that natural one.
Can I get guidance?
Yes.
A little bit of
Weaver's
guidance never hurt. 20 non-natural.
Dirty 20. Okay. So first off, we're going to go to Charlotte. Charlotte, you and Yaldur make your ways back up. And you see as you walk by, you see what appears to be like a flickering almost illusion of Masquerade standing there trying to say something, but it's jittering because what it seems like maybe whatever magic was tied to the real Masquerade seems to be faltering or broken. Seems that
Gonna
it's
go up.
standing there trying to mock you almost.
I'm just gonna go up to it and fucking like wave my hand through it.
It doesn't react.
Doesn't dissipate
No.
or disappear. No. Okay, whatever. That's nothing.
You
Don't
kind of
care.
walk through it and then it just turns into mist.
Like this. This fucking keep is huge.
I'll pick up that apple
I know.
that
So you actually walk outside and the horse is there.
oh, okay.
And
So it
it's
probably
eating
ate the
from
apple
the
then.
apple, yeah.
Okay.
Did you ever see something on top of the cart?
I'm gonna see what that is.
You kind of climb up on top and you see what appears to be something inscribed on top. It's this sort of insignia almost. It appears to
No.
be, and you've only ever seen this once before, the dinner hall. On the back of the king, on the cloak of the king of Arvenfell.
Oh fuck.
This sort of royal symbol. This sort of, I believe it was the symbol of an axe inlaid with like the string of a bow, encircled by a crown that's tilted slightly. And it appears to be sort of drawn in to the top of the cart.
Is it like etched
Yes.
or that can't be good.
Well, you should just etch it out. Get rid of that shit.
I don't suppose I could make any sort of check to see if that's like magic.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check.
I got the 15.
You can sense that there's some sort of magic element to it.
I'm gonna give one, I guess, sort of glance over the surrounding environment to see if I could spot like, I don't know, anybody, anything that might be watching or
Make a perception check.
of that sort. 27.
You see off in the distance something odd. It looks almost like a large suit of armor as it like is standing there and then turns and walks and makes its way back down the pass between the mountains.
How far is it?
About a couple miles.
Okay.
Like it's just barely to the point where you can see it with that 27.
Yaldur, you think you see that out in the distance?
He kind of squints and he looks. Yeah,
Take me.
take you.
Take me. Quick.
Right. Yeah. And you begin speeding off in the horse.
Oh my fucking crazy person.
Now this will be about an hour or two of you riding. So while that's happening, the four of you, what are y'all doing down there?
Can I take a short rest in that time?
Yes.
I had just rolled investigation.
Okay, that's right. You rolled a dirty 20.
Yep.
It appears that you need some sort of combination.
Okay, was there an do you recall seeing anything in any of the rooms that
Well,
could
there was a
it-
bunch of
something like
magic
that?
tomes.
Is it
We
numerical?
don't know
That
that.
Charlotte has. She didn't tell anyone about.
Damn, Charlotte, you're off exactly when we need you, dog.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna try to crack this vault.
Okay.
Artemis is the secondary.
Are you just
You
gonna
got this.
punch it open, or?
I'm gonna. Well, what is the system? Is it a like?
It's like
Kinda-
it's a combination. It's a
What do you mean?
combination lock.
So you can put your ear to it and maybe hear it. Blink, 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 blink. You know?
Fuck it. Yeah, sure. If that works, then yeah.
So
What's that?
this will be a perception check.
Can I use my tool, all-purpose tool?
You know what? Sure.
Is all purpose.
So everyone be fucking quiet as
Fuck,
fuck.
Weaver, help me, Weaver. Save me, Weaver.
It chrono shift.
Oh,
Eh.
save us. Weaver. Okay, it hit a 16, even though it was on a 3. But
I think you still have guidance.
+1. Give a gamer some guidance.
So 20.
23.
No. So you didn't add your 1 to it, your extra 1. So that's 20 plus.
24.
Yep. So that's a 24. You're sitting there and you're very quietly. And you eventually hear.
Impressive.
It's less thievery knowledge and more mechanical knowledge.
So I'm more worried about what's inside.
Does it seem trapped at all?
Oh no, we don't have a road.
Well, I mean, it's already opened.
Yeah, okay. Then let's just open it then.
So you ding, 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 pull it open, and it seems to like have a shorter staircase that goes into this little vault. It seems to be lit by like white motes of light that kind of float around.
Another staircase.
But you can see the bottom of this one.
Okay. What's at the bottom of it?
Well, from what you can see where you're standing, stone floor. But it seems to go in. It seems to be like a longer hallway almost.
I don't like staircases.
Weaver's gonna start going downstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna follow behind him.
Okay.
Is that a good idea for our special?
Who else is going down?
Me, everyone.
I'm
Okay.
gonna stand back and watch Masquerade.
Okay. So the three of you make your way down there. And you all sort of look ahead
Mm-hmm.
as
This music
these
is
motes of
pretty
light
good.
are on. And you're sort of walking. It's almost like a hallway. It feels as though with each step, it feels as though with each step the hallway is getting longer and longer.
And make an Arcana check.
Yes.
Do I sense anything suspicious?
28?
Not with your blind sight.
No, I just mean in
There
general.
is some sort of enchantment on this room because you look back and you're not 6 feet away from the steps. Aviel, from where you're standing, it looks almost like they're walking in place. Like in a video game when you're walking against an invisible wall.
Abby was like, what the fuck? So
Can I levitate?
we can't go any closer?
If I levitate and have
you-
the mage hand push me.
Can I do that except I just fall down?
Doesn't it hate magic?
Yeah, there's the door.
Okay.
You go to use your levitation and cast Mage Hand, and it does not work.
Oh my god. I
Okay,
hate being a
so
wizard in these moments.
You are in a field of anti-magic, it seems.
it does look like whatever this is does not want to be found. Whatever is in this vault is not meant for people outside.
Is this investigation to figure out what's going on?
You can make an investigation check, yeah.
Can I also make an investigation check?
Yes.
Boom! Do I still have guidance?
Yes, I believe so.
Probably.
Boom!
Yeah, no, mine was shit, so don't even get to do
25.
that.
Okay, with a 25, you notice that one of like the sort of bricks in the wall, it looks like you could push it in.
I'm gonna push it in.
You push it in,
He doesn't
and you
even
see
think
this
about it.
long hallway immediately shorten to about 10 more feet, to just 10 feet in front of you. And
Good job, Artemis.
Artemis,
buddy.
the Vault Raider. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's the best at pushing buttons for sure.
yes, Fly certainly is.
We should have had
Well,
you guys were
minutes
meant to
in
be.
End of the Ages.
Honestly.
No, like Nori with that random ass code he punched in.
And Martin.
And Martin,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh man.
All right, so Now, you feel as well anti-magic field lift.
Thank God.
That's all it took? Was a brick? What the
When,
fuck?
when in doubt, use a brick.
No,
Well,
no,
think
brick.
about it. Whoever casted all of this clearly is a magic caster. Such, if you were a magic caster, I mean, you wouldn't want to be locked out of your own vault.
I guess that's true.
Alright, so
I'm just bullshitting. I'm not sure.
Is this the same brick that I threw down that well?
It found its way all the way over here just to save us.
Ugh.
in this room is a... Now that the illusion and the sort of enchantment fuckery is gone,
Good word.
you now see on the inside, along the walls, are different symbols.
Do we
one of
recognize
them,
any of them?
one of them you certainly do, as the symbol for the Nine Hells.
How cool!
Hmm.
Great.
That's good.
love
You can make history checks though to try and
Okay.
discover this.
History
Hello.
check. The fucking dice spun on one number the entire time.
I'm gonna say, can I do one last guidance and say?
Yeah, I
that
would say you have
I'm
one
up for
more
this?
guidance.
I got one more in me. Oh man,
Weaver, were you going to history check or no?
that was my worst roll.
I
yet.
might as well.
You could give me advantage.
I can give myself.
No, you're
advantage.
literally
18.
Whoa, you just got advantage.
This is... These symbols are the symbols of the planes.
Oh fuck.
Hmm. Well, it seems like this is, well, I'm not sure it's Actually, what does this room look like, besides just having symbols?
It's a square room. There's a symbol for each of the outer planes, specifically the outer planes, not the inner planes.
Hmm.
And beneath each of them is a pedestal. Most of the items are gone, except for two things.
Okay.
Grabby hands.
Hey, relax.
Hey, Mr. Magic Item over there. Please.
Oh no,
My magic item got literally used up immediately. So
Mr.
thank God. So.
Clock that like breaks the space-time continuum and like abuses it for like
One of them,
initiative?
funnily enough, or sorry, there's three items. One of them, funnily enough, is
Funny.
a ring of temporal salvation.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
There is a cloak of protection.
Oh!
Mhm.
I spent all that money for nothing.
I'll take a cloak of protection, hell yeah.
And a belt of giant strength.
Oh! What is that?
Hmm.
Wait, hold up.
Belt of giant strength. Arminus, you might be able to flex it up with that.
I'm gonna kill people.
Requires attunement while wearing this belt.
What kind of giant actually?
Your strength score changes to a score granted by the belt. If your strength is already equal to or greater than the belt score, the item has no effect on you. 6 varieties of this belt exist.
Also, by the way, Artmanus, by now, you would have attuned to that item you have. That would be a ring of free action you picked up.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my
So, Lapis, it says there's 6 varieties of this belt.
Mm-hmm.
Do-
If you want to, you can cast Identify on it.
I'll cast Identify on it. It's gonna be a legendary one and I'm gonna be so epic.
Spend some time and cast Identify. It is a belt of fire giant strength.
Ooh, that's very rare. That gives you 25 strength.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
I'm sliding that. I'm putting it on.
Yeah. Could
That's
take
my
that.
belt now.
Take that, bro. Oh
And
my
I'm going. I'm gonna hand Weaver my gauntlets of ogre power and be like, here, you can have these.
What the fuck?
I'll right. He's gonna just push him into the.
Wait, so that's why? What symbol? Is there a symbol for each pedestal?
No.
It's
No.
above.
Okay.
It's like above the pedestal, but it seems that more or less it's a design choice.
Okay. Okay. What do we do now? What do we do with the other items?
I don't know.
Well,
It's a ring of temporal salvation and a cloak of protection.
Reaver's gonna pluck up the ring.
I'll take the cloak. I don't know
Look
what that
at
does for me.
in times of peace.
I think it gives you a +1 to your deck saves in your AC.
It gives you a +1 to
ribbon.
all saves and +1 to AC.
Ooh, okay. A cloak of protection. I have so many layers of cape if I take that.
The warrior of Cape.
I could also use it,
That's true.
but there are also 2 other people sitting at a 16 AC at the moment. I don't know.
Free action. Who wants immunity to paralyzed or restrained?
What? Immunity to what?
I can't attune.
Paralyze or
I'll
restrained?
I'll take immunity to paralyze or restrained.
Okay. I'll toss you the ring.
What is
Here,
this?
Take
What-
this. I'm a bit full.
What is it?
Ring of free action.
Ring of free action. Okay.
Dude.
And while you all are doing that, Charlotte, you and Yaldur riding at full speed. Actually, probably only take about an hour or so. But eventually, you come around the corner and you see walking down through the pass in front of you. Rain still pouring, lightning and thunder still clashing. What looks to be almost like a giant suit of armor marching its way down. Slow and cumbersome, and it turns around and looks at you. And as you get closer, you see almost like it has like a metallic helmet covering it. And you see sitting in its center a small blue wisp.
Hey. Don't touch it.
Well, okay. First, as we're coming up on it, could I have maybe investigated to see if there's the symbol that's on the cart on it?
That would
Anywhere?
not be investigation, that would be perception.
Okay, that's fine. That's even better, actually.
Wait. Are you
26.
investigating? You said you were investigating the cart for the thing?
No, I wanted to see if the symbol that's on the cart is on the
No.
thing,
No.
the armor at all.
No, it has instead a different thing written on one of the pauldrons. It seems to be a gnomish.
Oh,
Damn, I don't know Gnomish.
damn it.
But you said there's a wisp. It's not like a fucking.
So inside, like on the chest piece, it's almost like a fishbowl, and inside you can see the blue light from one of the wisps from Shatterpine, or the Snowdrift Hold. Sorry, just floating around inside.
What are you looking at? Is it a suit of armor or is it a person?
Seems like it's a suit of armor. It's not a. I guess it's not a person.
That's not
Um,
good. Don't put it on.
I'm not. I'm gonna like whisper to Yaldur. Yaldur, you don't happen to know Gnomish, do you?
It's something like this is the closest thing I could find for what I was trying to convey.
No, I know what you're talking.
the
I can envision
token?
it. Is it a warforge?
Warforged don't exist.
Yeah, but
They do
somebody's
now.
trying to invent them.
It's probably like a golem or something.
You hear
Oh.
this sort of you see this little you see like one of the pauldrons open up and a little what looks like a horn starts to jut out, and you just hear this sort of distorted voice.
Forget that I was ever here. Go
Is
away.
No.
Is that Comet Dibbly?
No.
That's oh my god.
Do I recognize?
I hate this gnome.
This
Or
is
is it too?
this is important Arvimbillion business.
Important what? Business?
Our Vimphelian business.
Oh, well, Arvenfell sucks right now, so...
So, what the hell are you doing out here?
Scouting.
Scouting. 4.
Things.
I don't suppose you had anything to do with the symbol etched onto the cart.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Good day.
Nah,
And it turns and starts to walk away.
Can Yaldur, fucking, block his path?
The cart starts to drive, and it turns around. The thing turns around, and you see the center start to glow bright.
I warn you. Back up. Or your cart will be disintegrated.
Lapis just has
I'm
an
gonna hop off the
act
cart.
for saying stuff as soon as the music changes.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
hop
know.
off the cart.
Leave, or you will be
Yaldur, back up.
destroyed in 10, 9,
Yaldur, back up.
8, 7,
And he starts to drive the cart away.
5, 4, 3. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And
No,
he
I'm,
starts to
I
turn
hate
and
this.
walk
I'm off
away.
the cart. I'm
Yeah.
in front of this dude.
Oh, you're in front of him?
Yeah.
Oh. Get out of my way.
I want
He's going
information.
he's going to make a strike at you.
Well, having a rogue was nice.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
What?
You got cooked by a dwarf forge? No, not a dwarf forge, a gnome forge.
Can't she dodge out of the way? She's quick.
The good thing you said that, Ivory, because I actually did just get something at level 5.
What is your AC again?
A 16, but I can parry it if it meets or beats it. Or meets. I can parry it if it meets it or hits at 17.
That is an 18.
Yeah, parrying would do nothing. But I will, in
Oh
fact,
my goodness.
uncanny dodge to have the attack's damage round down. That's what it says.
That is 6 points of force damage. And that
Is that already halved?
strike. No. So 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then that's a 19.
Can I mean, we're not in initiative, so I could just keep uncanny dodging, I assume, right?
Because this is one action of his to do 2
Oh,
strikes.
okay.
You've
That's-
already used
yeah,
your
okay.
reaction, so no, you
Alrighty.
cannot uncanny dodge this.
That's
Oh,
fine.
ow, that's 50. That's 11.
I'm fine. I had temp HP. Oops.
This bit.
I'm gonna do some strikes at him then.
Oh my
Trying
god.
to get
no
the fucking
way.
thing out of his chest!
Charlotte,
Get the fucking thing out of his chest!
Charlotte, we're rolling initiative. Give me 1 second.
Fine by me.
Oh my god!
That's a
Hold on.
21.
Oh my god.
We're losing our rogue.
Dude, you underestimate me. I'm gonna fuck this thing up. If I could take Ivory, I could take this thing.
Oh yeah, no, you fucked me up for sure.
No.
You forget that I just got a vicious sword, and I have well, I mean the poison thing's not gonna do much, but I do have trip and withdrawal.
Does it look like he's no? Does it look like he's in the suit or is he controlling the suit?
You cannot see anyone in or around this mechanical thing.
Okay, so he has to be inside of it because I sincerely doubt he could magically control it after only a few days of thinking about creating a warforge. Like that's weird.
I didn't think I'd have to make this playlist so soon.
God damn it. No!
I don't think this was Commodilly. It said Arvenfell? It's Arvenfell, right?
It's Commodibily because he was the one
It's
that was trying to use.
definitely
It's Commodibily because he was the one that wanted to use the wisps as a power source.
It sounds
there's
exactly
a wisp
like him.
in his chest, and he sounds like the motherfucker from fucking Arcane.
He also mentioned that he was making a machine for war.
Yes.
Yeah, but why Arvenfell?
That's because everything
Money.
sucks and Arvenfell is terrible.
He might just be from Arvenfell and have a magic shop.
I'm keeping this
Shatterpoint.
initiative roll, right, Lapis?
Yeah, what'd you roll?
The 21. 21.
Damn it.
Okay. 21.
You really should try to get the little power source out.
I'm not gonna make my shit flat rolls when I don't have to.
True.
Aiming for a specific body part is gonna give me disadvantage, which would make my advantage rolls flat rolls, so
That's true. But
don't
that
really
also
think that's
is
a
the
good
thing
idea.
that's powering his entire suit. Like if that isn't there, then it's just a bunch of scrap metal.
Ooh, wait.
She can. No, sorry.
Shit. It's worth a shot. It is worth a shot.
Joker.
I swear, if this is where we lose Charlotte, I'm gonna crash.
You're not gonna lose me. Stop fucking jinxing shit, dude. I'm
Charlotte,
gonna fuck this thing up.
bro, have you seen
that 23 times in a row, and it's
Charlotte has literally like taken on fucking Underhounds by herself.
I'm not gonna lie. Common Dibley pisses me off.
Yeah, I don't like Commodibly. We should have stolen that fucking wisp.
He was cool when he was in Snowbelt, but it's kind of an ass.
He's an ass bitch. Fucking hate that guy.
He's too short. I don't like him.
Too short, too bald. He's not the level of bald that Yaldur is. He'll never be that cool.
When you destroy his mech and rip him out of it, make sure you make fun of his height. And how he's perfect.
Exactly. Call him a coward for hiding inside of a machine.
Lapis, I don't know if this is how... I don't know if you're ruling it differently, but the new guidance only allows for D4s added to one specific skill.
Oh, okay. Well.
That's for
that
future
Don't do that.
reference.
Don't do that, Lapis.
All right.
Oh no.
Damn it. He just compiled a fucking playlist. Fucking kill you too.
I was
This is
not
a
expecting
boss
this.
soundtrack, Charlotte. Oh my
Music.
I'd win.
It
Is
sounds
this
like
what you said?
Undertale music.
22, you said?
21.
19. Okay.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Try to get behind him.
Robot thing.
Touch him.
How are you gonna like be able to tell like there's no tokens or anything and there's no like area in which you're fighting?
It's a big open area, so
Yeah,
I mean,
he's, like, right in front of you.
I don't really need a.
How tall
real
is
battle
it?
map.
It is considered huge.
Okay, so you could just duck underneath
So
that
it's
bitch.
5x5.
You can go
Or
between
sorry,
his
5x5,
legs.
3x3.
You can go between his
3x3.
legs, Charlotte. You can go between his legs, bro.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because the fucking beam that can disintegrate shit is on his chest.
Guys, I might not win.
No,
Really?
you're gonna win. You're gonna win. You're gonna win.
We're gonna win.
Keep the
Oh yeah,
confidence, you got
I
this.
need all the positive reinforcement I can get.
You can do this. You can
By the
do
way,
this.
as soon as combat starts, you see the wisp inside, you hear it shriek, and you see this wave of blue coat the entire construction.
Is that a shield?
Maybe.
You fucker.
Yeah.
You funky little death omen. Oh my god, it was nice knowing you,
You
too.
know what? You know what? If I die here, which I won't, but if I die here, I'm not gonna have a problem with it because this was my own doing. I'll be sad, but I'm not
Problem
gonna
with
have
it?
a, this was my fault. This was my own fault. But if I
Kozu, I swear to God, if you die with my golem manual on you, I'm not letting you live it down.
If you die at
Charlotte
all.
be damned if you cause me not to have an iron golem.
We're gonna teleport into the 9 hells and drag you out.
We're definitely gonna go rescue you out of the 9 hells for sure.
All right, what have you got, Charlotte?
Okay. So the first thing is I might as well. She's gonna look like she's like thinking for a second first, and then she goes, "Fuck it, screw it." She's gonna down the potion of fire breath.
Okay, that was your bonus action?
That was my action.
Oh, your action doing
I
that?
take a
Okay.
bonus action to exhale fire
Okay.
at a target.
Go ahead.
So it needs to make a DC 13 dex save.
That is exactly 13 with a -1.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll.
So I did say.
I'm gonna roll the damage and then half it.
Okay,
Six.
so 6.
6 fire damage.
Okay.
Am I like right up on it, or do I have a little bit of space between me and him? For me,
I
and it.
figured there was a couple of feet of space if you wanted there to be. Only if you wanted there to be.
The Undertale
Yeah,
boss
that's fine.
music.
I'm just gonna end my turn there then.
This is actually Pokemon music.
Yeah.
It sounds like Undertale boss music.
It's still
All
boss
right.
music.
It is the Commodibalier's turn.
Oh, gee.
Oh my god, he's so stupid. I hate him. He's so vain.
Stupid.
Stupid.
He's going to back up a couple of feet.
Uh-oh. That's no bueno.
The track is gone.
And he's going to charge up the beam. And I need you to make a dex save.
Oh,
I'm very good at these.
You.
That's a 14.
That fails.
Oh.
Why do I keep saying I'm good at these?
Bro.
Just don't.
The Mikey Strat never fails.
That is going to be 20 radiant damage.
Why do I feel an ant coming on?
Okay.
Can you uncanny dodge that?
Wait, can I? Hold on. You said 20
Because you
radiant
did it
damage,
because you did it out of initiative, you could uncanny dodge this.
Okay.
You said it was 20, right? So it'd be 10
Yes. So
instead.
it'd be 10. Yes.
I'd be uncanny dodging that.
Okay.
You will not stand a chance against the great contraptions of Commodibality!
Shut the fuck up!
Oh,
Okay, that's going to be his turn, and you see the shield go back up.
he starts frowning.
Okay, so
Okay.
he has to bring his shield down to attack.
It goes back immediately after.
Yeah, but still.
Right? It's your
It's
turn.
probably-
Get to him with my movement, right?
Yes.
I'm doing that, and I'm swinging on him. I'm gonna scream.
That does miss.
Okay, Dad.
No. Really?
Really?
16?
That misses.
Okay, bonus action, charge fire breath.
Okay.
Dex save.
Dex save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to legendary resistance.
Oh my god.
Still takes
This
that
is a
damage.
boss! Oh my.
So...
So 8.
15 rounds. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's all I got.
Okay. On his turn, we'll see if he gets his beam back. He does not. He is going to, first off, use a repelling pulse. I need you to make a dex save. As you see the wisp, and he throws his arms back. Okay.
I got 12.
All right. As a pulse wave just emanates from him, sending you 10 feet back. You're knocked prone. And you
Okay.
suffer 10
sweating.
radiant damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, 5 damage. And then he's going to follow up with 2 fist attacks as he runs over and you're prone. So it's advantage against you because it's melee. Dirty 20 to hit.
I'm gonna.
Obviously.
And a 22 to hit. So
Obviously.
oh, I forgot. Oh, for the first fist attacks, I forgot the bludgeoning damage. I only rolled the force damage.
You're fighting
So
a boss by yourself.
He just runs over and just starts punching you into the ground.
I just imagine the fucking scene where Hulkbuster is punching Hulk's, or vice versa. I don't remember.
Except you're
into the
small
fucking
and
face
frail.
of the ground.
So 7 bludgeoning, 5 force.
Okay, so 12 in total.
And then another 13, and then another 2.
I'm down.
So yeah, he just runs over and just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
And a win for Timidibily.
And he's going to grab you, Charlotte, and he's going to throw you over his shoulder, and he is going to carry you away.
What?
My manual!
And you are now captured.
Oh no, Charlotte! Weaver, what are your thoughts on this? My manual!
My manual that I don't know exists!
This dude's about to pull a cliffhanger on us, isn't he?
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
I fucking knew it!
Without an understatement, I cannot wait to fight this guy. I want to beat the shit out of him so bad.
Bro, he
fucking
doesn't even
insane.
stand a chance against us! But...
Dude, when we rip him out of that mech, I am giving him the biggest fucking wedgie ever.
What do you mean
Literally,
wedgie,
bro?
That dude's not living.
Am I gonna have to roll a temp
You-
character?
Thank you guys so much for coming.
Yep.
I hope all of you at home have enjoyed.
I
We
haven't.
will see you all next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.